Hey, what's up, guys? It's DarkArmedDuelist, and today we are live. So I'm super excited to be with you guys. We're going to be doing a second stream, 2 in a week, 2 this week, because I missed a stream last week, so we're going to have to make up for it. So we're going to go ahead and start streaming, guys. We're going to hop straight in because I have a few more missions to be able to actually do about 4 duels for the Duelist Cup. We are going to be doing that really quickly. And we're going to be hanging out while everybody's getting in here. So also, I have a new deck that I kind of want to build on stream with you guys, because I studied it and learned that it is super cheap to be able to build. So, we might be building a new deck. We have some replays to look over, maybe later in the stream, depending on if we hit the goal. We have already 10 people in here. And I'm going to go ahead and tell you what. I'm going to go ahead and start the duel room now. We're going to go ahead and create the duel room now. But I'm going to play in a couple of rounds of the Duelist Cup. We're going to let everybody go ahead and get in here, so that we can go ahead. We're going to do, you know, the normal goal, where we do it like right before we watch replays. Like an hour before we watch replays. Okay. Okay, putting the room ID in the pinned comment. There you go. I'm thinking I might go till 11, but if we hit the goal, we'll go till midnight. Okay, so there it is right there. There's the room ID. So we're going to go ahead and hop into some of these duels while everybody's getting in here. Because I think I need to do 4. I think I need to do 4. I need to get to this. I need to get this 200 gem. First, I need to get the 200 gem. But we also need to do the other one. So we do have a room set up. Whoa! That was a start. Good God. Hey, Omega. How you doing today? Bet? What? Huh? I always open up Blue Eyes. Every single game. Every single game. Usually it's the other artwork, but still. Thank you, Omega, for the donation. We just started. We've been streaming for 3 minutes. I really appreciate that. Omega's like, bet. We're not letting them search. I don't know what they're doing over there with that, but we're not letting them do it. We're going to Ash and Fluoros them. Good Lord. Now what you do? Hopefully let me draw a bunch. Okay, they special summon from the deck. Good Lord, Omega. Caught me off guard. Guys, can we get some love for Omega in the chat? So we're playing against Voiceless Voice. So basically, a Drill Beam and a Blue Eyes gets it. I think they're gonna... I think they'll let me draw? I'm not sure. They might not end up special summoning from the extra deck. Hey, dude! I haven't seen you in a minute in the comments. I haven't seen you in a literal minute in the comments. Whoa! Hi, Priest. How you doing tonight? Good Lord. Thank you, Priest. Thank you, Omega. We're definitely hitting the goal. Good God. Should I... Do you want me to go ahead and just set it? Good Lord. What a heck of a start. We're starting with 5 minutes. We already have 2 donations. And And we have the True Dinosaur in here that I haven't seen in a minute. True Dinosaur had at one point the most comments on the channel like ever. I still think technically you do. Okay, so we have a Voiceless Voice, Skull Guardian. Oh, this hand sucks. This hand's so bad. But I do need to activate spell cards. He's like, ha, it's bait. But joke's on him, it's actually not. I don't have anything else. I don't have any other cards. I just have that. I have no idea. It might be a mobile thing. Or a super sticker. I don't know. What's up, Destro King? Good God. That's a heck of a start to a stream. And we're already at 8 likes. We're probably losing this duel. Let's be honest. Oh, and don't forget, later on in the stream, we are going to have a pretty exciting duel. If Sonic and Chibi Gohan make it, we're going to have Yusei versus Bruno. Which is going to be very epic. A best of 3. Really? What are you going to be working on? Oh, they played the original Skull Guardian. Did you see that? They had the original Skull Guardian. You know what's bad? Like, we don't talk about Bruno. No, we really don't. But it's going to be TG versus Synchron, which is going to be epic. Hi, True Dinosaur. Yeah, my bad. I haven't seen your deck profiles in some time. Happy to go around. Even though it's well past my bedtime. Absolutely. Join into the, have you just not been getting recommended them? Because YouTube's been having some sort of problem with that. Do you have the bell clicked? And thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. That was epic. I appreciate it. I appreciate all 3 of you. Thank you, Omega. Thank you, Priest. And thank you, True Dinosaur. I really appreciate you. Dude, I'm serious. Like, True Dinosaur was a legend on the channel for a long time. Because, like, still is a legend. But, like, every time I would post a video, True Dinosaur would comment. Every single time. And I miss the comments. I miss those comments. Because you, like, would comment on every single one. And I was like, oh, there's True Dinosaur. And I haven't seen you in, like, a hard minute commenting on one of the videos. I really miss those. They were a big highlight. Why do I keep drawing all my bricks? Just get it all out of the way right now. I'm working on a video which cartoon amnesia character you're based on, questions with point-based answers. Someone just finished the audio for me, so I just need to get the video done. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so we're just going to do this. Because we're going to lose. We're going to lose. Your title Final Fantasy making you cry. Why? No problem. It's more kind of drop the ball myself. I get the notification, though. Hey, at least you get the notification. At least I know it's not YouTube being silly. I'm just activating cards to count for the total of the activations of the spells and traps and stuff. That's all I'm doing here. We know we're losing here. We bricked. Game 1, we bricked. Real bad. Like, real bad. Let's see if we can get... Let's see if he'll just go in. I really wish he'd just go in. Like, he knows the last card in my hand is Blue Eyes. He knows it's Blue Eyes. If this dude ritual summons the original Skull Guardian on me, why would you play that Saphira? That card's terrible. That card is not good. I think draws 2 and discards a card. So, which deck is your favorite, True Dynaster? Like, which deck is your absolute favorite deck of all time? What's everybody's favorite deck? I believe I remember Omega's was like the majority of decks that actually play like... well, there went my Blue Eyes. The majority of decks that can play like Invoked. But I do remember in Shadow Invoke, Dogmatica, and Ice Jade, if I remember correctly. Okay. So let's go ahead and hop over here. True Dinosaur, are you still here? Because if you're still here, I will duel you one time. We do have the room open. Let's see who's in here. Members. Yep, you're here. I see you. I know you enjoy Ice Jade. I remember that. Okay. Yeah, you like Odd Eyes decks. You requested me to do a bunch of weird Odd Eyes decks. Okay. Join me in table 1. We'll duel. We'll run one. Are you playing meta or are you playing random? Or are you just playing like fun deck? Because depending on what you play depends on what I play. Because if you're not playing crazy meta deck, I will play fun deck. If there is kind of a tie between Galaxy and Exodia, I really do like... I have a really cool Galaxy Eyes deck on here, but I've been debating if I wanted... Like, I was going to try and put... and I might just generate them tonight. It's not currently meta, but it could be. Okay. I'll play... Okay, so it's not currently meta, but it could be. So that's like a mid-range. So let's play something fun. I'll play a fun deck, but not like Kashtira or something like that. I'll play Chimera. I'll play Chimera against you. It could be meta. So yeah, we'll play Kashtira. That'd be fun. I love how we both have the dark magic circle. Novellis. I know, and I got you onto Novellis. I'm so glad I got you onto Novellis. I'm so glad you play Novellis. Like, somebody else finally I can talk to about Novellis. It's so nice. I had somebody comment. I had this really legendary comment on my most recent Novellis deck profile. But this guy came in there, and he commented, and he took every single one of the Novellis names, and he commented them, and was like, how to say, do I want to feel what? Sure. Yes. Yes, I do. So this guy commented, and he commented every single Novelli's name in... Ooh, you're playing Black Wings. Ooh, that could be meta. This will be a good match. Okay, this will be definitely a good match. I think you bricked, though, because you normal summoned out Oster. Okay. Anyways. No, you didn't. You're going to make full armor. He commented every single Novelli's names and how to pronounce them by sounding them out in the comments, which was super cool. I really liked that. And I thought that was really, really neat. You're not making full armor master. I know that's what you're trying to do. So now make your 6. I know that you can make a 6. So make a 6. Probably, if you've got another normal summon in hand, you're probably making Nothung here. Maybe making Borea Storm. Maybe. Yeah, there you go. Then you can dump one to Graveyard and bring it back. You technically dump Zapharos. You could dump Zaphros. Zaphros would be a legit option. Because if he dumps Zaphros, then he can bounce. There you go. Then he can bounce the black feather back to the hand. Summon it back, and then that's a 10. Yeah, I know this deck. I know this deck inside out. If you would have told me... If we want to do a mirror match, I will do a mirror match of Blackwings against you. That would be pretty legendary. Yeah, it can change. You got engaged? Dude, congratulations, Cole. Dude. Congratulations. You won a tournament today with a branded Regenesis fun deck. Ooh, that does sound fun. What monsters in branded have 2,500 attack in the hand, though? Is there any? I don't know. But Cole got engaged, dude. Shout out to Cole, dude. That's awesome. That's epic that you got engaged. Uh-oh. He's going to bring back maybe Oster? Maybe Borea Storm? Because this one lets you bring back from Banished or Grave. So it's the Borea Storm, so you can go into an 8. Is this going to be another Blackwing Dragon? Because then you can make like triple... Oh, crap. This is going to be like triple Assault Dragon, isn't it? Oh, great. Oh, boy. I can't wait for this one. And there's the Blackwing Dragon. Yep. We're maybe doing 3. No. Okay. I thought 2 at least, but that's not bad. I can handle. That would have been lovely a minute ago. Okay. 3 effects is how far we can go. Oh, we don't like that. Okay, so Floodgate. That's rough. That's real rough. I think I have an answer to this. It's not going to be the way I want to do this, but it is an answer. Twin Shadow. It's going to very much depend on how this goes. All the dragons have 2,500 except for Mirror Jade. Easy to summon. An opponent got to worry about Super Poly. Yeah? Okay, I need a draw. I need to draw real bad. I need to draw real bad. Yep. I'll take it. Full armor. Okay. You know, with 2 Super Volleys and Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Okay, not really the way I want to do this, but it's the way I've got to do this. Like, what are you doing? Chaos Angel. Chaos Angel does exactly out this board. Okay, so now we're in a Chaos Angel state. When do I play the second, what do I play for the second Herald of Arclight in my Novelli's X-Check since it recently got hit to 1? Did you already play Elder Entity Nist? Did you already play Elder Entity? Because if you didn't play Elder Entity Nist, you could play that. The fusion that pops 1, you could play that at 1. You already played that. Okay. Ooh, that blind allure sucked. No. Oh, I got him. Okay. If you already played it, do you have Typhon or Chaos Angel? Yeah, you can play Link Rebo. Link Rebo would be some option because you do play some level 1s in the deck. Base is a level 1 that you technically could do it with, but there is other ones that you could play. But yeah, that's not a bad option. You could also play the BLS Link. That'd be another cool card that you could play. I think I've got him. I think I'm gonna cook him. I can't get this unicorn just done. We saw that, right? Monsters you control cannot be destroyed by battle. I think I got him. Deck profile time. Gonna do some burn damage. It's rough. Yeah, Link Rebo wouldn't be a terrible option. Guys, like the stream. We're at 9 likes. And we got an Aluber in the hand. We got an Aluber of Duber. What's up, Dark Armed and Chad? I was building my Orcus deck. I just recently bought the full core. Cool. I actually just found a full core of like I was walking down the street and I found one. I'm just kidding, I didn't. But I did find a full core of that. If Low is a level 1 tuner, yes, it would be, but unfortunately Low is not a tuner. But I did find an Orcus core. I was going through some of my bulk and I found one. So I'm going to be working on that at some point. Let me put this and this. Okay, I'm about to have big brain play. Are you ready for big brain play? I am prone to High King Caesar, and after that I chain resolved and threw a rock at the and he entered the scoop phase. Oh my god. Nice Chaos Angel you have there. Yeah, I know. Isn't it great? Isn't he just a doll? True Dynasty's like, well, I'm cooked. Oh, no. I'm gonna get you. Just give me a second. I'm gonna get you. Trust me. I'm just putting enough damage on board that when I do swing, you do go down. I need Novelli's today's menu just to, but I can't find any. I'm probably going to play Link Rebo for the 1 extra slot. New Master Rule, add to new phase, the Scoop phase. I love that. That needs to be on a t-shirt. I need to put that on a t-shirt for 4th wall. Do you guys want a scoop phase? We've entered the scoop phase or something like that on a t-shirt. Yes. So I have targeting protection. Give me that Master Towel. You guys want to see the fun way to finish them off, though? Outside live stream, I draw cartoons and voice act inside streams. It's time to duel. Yeah. Okay, this is my last summon, don't worry. We're gonna give him the big bonk. The big bonk? What do you mean the big bonk? This big bonk. The baseball bat of my deck. Chimera, the illusion beast. Oh my god, do you know what'd be really funny? Is if we had, like, a t-shirt that had all the phases that my weird, funny phases. Like, you had one for draw phase, standby phase, the hold up phase. Like, you had, like, I don't know, it'd be like draw phase or start phase, hold up phase, do shit or do stuff. I probably put do stuff so anybody would wear it. Do stuff phase, the bonk phase, the scoop phase. That would be funny. Alright, see you later, Destro King. I will duel you, Omega. Do you want me to play this? Do you want me to play Chimera? I think I should just make a shirt that says you've entered the scoop phase. Savannah, do you hear this? That would be a great t-shirt. You might not hear this. She might not be on the stream right now. I do have some pretty cool t-shirts out there on fourth wall for the merch. But I also have field centers and stuff too. I knew the minute I saw this Alistair dual mate that you were going to use it. I knew the minute I saw it. I was like, yep, Omega's using that. That's going to be Omega's dual mate for the rest of eternity. Mom apparently is not one of the 26. Okay, that is totally fine. Sonic, Chibi's not even here right now. So, later, we're going to have an epic duel with you and Chibi. Omega's like, droll. I'm like, that's scary. Oh, thank God. I made him waste 2 hand traps. Thank God. Oh my God. Oh my God. That was terrifying. All right, see you later, True Dinosaur. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I appreciate you, as always. We're going to do 1. Pick a number between 1 and 5. I like to go with the highest number usually. We're going to go with 5. I'm going with 5. Cool beans. Okay. Is that like what deck you're going to play? I use Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 additional cards from my deck. Hold on a minute. Is that what Pot of Greed does? Did we just figure out what Pot of Greed actually does? Did somebody just come in here and like finally tell us that Pot of Greed lets us draw 2 cards? Or is this guy bluffing? Is that real? Is that real? I thought it just made my opponent go into the scoop phase. I'm gonna add this back to him. I kind of had to do this in, like, reverse. That's not what it does. It's not... Okay, see, I didn't think so. I thought it just made you go to the scoop phase. What good gamers? I know, isn't it? What's up, Aaron? I'm glad you're here. We're hanging out, playing Master Duel. You know, playing Chimera, like normal. I kind of had to do this backwards. I'm not proud of it, but I did. That's what legends say, but nobody's confirmed it yet. I know I haven't. Okay, so we have 3 cards in hand. Veiler. He's like, no, I'm going to pick the card. Dude has had Veiler, Maxi, and Ghost Ogre go off. And I have stopped all 3 of them. Kodal's like, nope. Lancia. Dude, your whole hand is nothing but hand traps. It's just hand traps. We just did this the whole crazy sequence. And I'm fusing away a Max C for this. Fun fact, this is a light fiend. You can technically do Fiendsmith combo with Magnum, which is funny. Add Max C. Pot of Greed says, add Max C from a dark black hole and disregard the ban list. Last card incoming is Nibiru. I would 150% believe that that is Nibiru left in his hand. I would not even doubt it. Not at this point. Really? Really? Okay, we're just going to have some follow-up. Forget it. Because I got his last card out of his hand with Chimera. What is it? It was Talents? Dude opened up nothing but hate. He got Maxi, Ghost Ogre, Effect Veiler, Artifact Lancia, and Triple Tactics Talent. Dude spent all his points on hate. Wow. Okay. That was definitely something. Okay, we're going to do this. Jesus. He had everything that just stopped me. Did you see that? I'm dueling Omega. Omega's opening hand is Ghost Ogre, Effect Veiler, Lancia, Triple Tactics Talent, Maxi. And I blocked all of them. Oh my God. I stopped every single card. No joke. No, welcome to hell, buddy. I bet. I know. Do you know that meme where the dude's at the birthday party? Okay, there's this meme, and there's this guy, and it's a commercial, and like he just starts slapping people at the birthday party through the backyard, and then finally like everybody shows up. You know that? That was me with all those hand traps as they're coming. I'm just like pop, pop, pop. None of that. We're not doing it. Not today. No. Oh, by the way, we have to make a t-shirt because we have like 3 or 4 people like requesting it. What We have to make a t-shirt for Fourth Wall called "You've Entered the Scoop Phase."
I like that. That's really
You've entered the scoop phase. That needs to be on a t-shirt with the dad logo somewhere on it. We need to do that. They have legit requested it.
Alright.
Okay, so we're just gonna smack him with all this. You know what's funny? What? Is the last card in your hand Nibiru? Buy about 5 of them shirts. So you can wear them all day, like every day of the week. Actually, what I might do is if I might just do, you've entered the scoop phase, and then on the back of it, I might put the dad logo. That'd be pretty cool. Okay. We got Omega. We got him, boys. We got him. So all your friends have one. Ooh, you know, be cool is if it was a hat. If it was also a hat. Would have been funny if Battle Fader dropped. I know. What was the Omega? What was the last card in your hand? What was the last card? It better have been Nibiru. I will duel you in just a second, Overdrive. What was the last card? I have to know. I don't even know what he was playing. It was Nib. A hand of hand traps, play 1 card, 50 on the field. Would have been funny if he Battle Fader. Yeah, no, it was Nib. Was it really Nib? What were you playing? Was it like Invoked? Invoked Hand Trap Hell? After this one, I'm gonna duel Aaron. It was Invoked. It was Invoked Hand Trap Hell. I knew it. I knew it. I know Aaron too well. I know Omega too well. I know Omega too well to know his deck. I saw Aaron. That's why I said that. But Aaron is going to be the next duel. And then after I duel Aaron, I'm going to really quickly go make a deck. Well, actually, Cole. Cole was next, and then Aaron. Cole's sad face. It's okay. I'll duel you next. Don't worry. Okay, so now Overdrive is just not going to hand trap me at all. Because Omega used all, and I mean every single hand trap in all of Yu-Gi-Oh! History against me. I got all 3 of them. I got all 3 of them things. Let's walk into... this. I do love the fact he does turn into Desiree. That's really cool. Okay, so I'm going to duel down to Aaron, and then I have a deck I want to make. Okay, so I'll do that. So it'll be Cole next, then it'll be Aaron. Okay, that must have been the beep that I heard. Another one of them things. Probably should have searched the Nightmare Apprentice. Can we please have more support for this? Like, I really want more support for Chimera. Like, I understand we have both the fusions. I get it. But I want more. I don't think Vindred and Voice's voice would mix well. Ooh, what do we... Ooh! Ooh! We just immediately sniped the Ryziel Cross! Oh my god. Okay. That was really good. That was really good. And then now we can use Unicorn to... Oh, wait. That's not what I thought it was. That's not the deck that we thought we were playing against. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right here. Am I about to get handed a Vados? I'm about to get handed a Vados. I feel it. So we're going to go ahead and throw Dibels. Oh, crap. Please don't super poly me. I'll cry. That's not good. Don't target my stuff, sir. That's my field spell now. Oh my god, I can snipe this Vados and banish it. Probably the... Oh, wow, that's really stacked. That's really stacked. Okay. We really don't like this hand. Okay, if I get rid of this, then he potentially gets locked out of doing any of those other shenanigans. I don't want to get rid of this because I have to get rid of both of them. I gotta get rid of those. I just gotta start getting rid of the Ryziel cards. I've got to. That's just the only answer. Yeah, we're gonna pop it. Pop the Unicorn in this. Because Unicorn can come back. Okay, so we got rid of the plug-in now. Cool. Yeah, Genesis format would be really cool inside of Master Duel. It's really hard to study, though. Because, like, you've got to, like, memorize what cards go in what deck. So that's why I haven't profiled anything yet. Is because I just recently found a list of everything that was listed as 100. And I'm kind of waiting on Yugioh Pro to put Genesis format into it so I can see what the point costs are so I can determine what decks I want to build. And plus, I kind of want to see what the real big demand is for the decks. I'm sure Blue Eyes, Dark Magician, Red Eyes, those are going to be the big decks that everybody's going to want to see, but I'm just not... I'm not sure yet, you know? There goes Aggregator. Chain 1. Chain 2. Pop the Dibeels. Well, negate it. Yeah, Exodia would probably be a pretty good one, too. That's not where we hit it. I'll show you where we hit it. I will show you guys where to hit it. You know, I want to see an Exorcister list, but without Shifter. But you need Shifter. You need the Shifter. You got to have the Shifter. If you had the option to play Shifter, you play Shifter. Okay, the only thing you've got left is Plasma Hole. The only thing. I'm not worried about Plasma Hole. It targets. Detonator. For, like, bunches of cards. Banshee. I'm not even going to stop that. I would play Shifter. I'm going to be real with you. I don't know what he's doing. Like, I know what he's doing, but I don't know what he's doing. What just happened? I'd play Magic Cylinder. I would definitely play Magic Cylinder. I think Magic Cylinder is the correct answer in any scenario. Hi, Banshee. I'll take my 1,000. That's fine. But that's why you set return you. Aaron is getting bullied. Why? Why are you doing this to Aaron? I don't want you to get that. If you're just going straight in for this detonator, I don't want you to go any further than that. But Dweller's banned. Isn't Dweller banned in every format? Yeah, so feel, but like still. How much is this dealing? Each time your opponent special summons a monster, inflict 500 points of damage. Okay, that's what it was. I was like, wait, where? Where are we taking this damage from? Okay. Crap. You banished the Vados. Really? See, I disagree, though. I think that if your opponent is just as an auto-win button against some decks, and then you can just OTK them with Magnifica. Like, let's just say that you're playing against a graveyard-heavy deck, okay? Like, I'm just going to give you an example. Like, I don't know. Yummy. Okay, Yummy's a pretty graveyard-heavy deck. You drop Shifter. Your opponent cannot play. And then you go... Alright, make Magnifica using McCallus and Caspatel. And then you just swing in and win. Like, your opponent just doesn't have a play at that point. Because you've essentially just shifted them into the ground. Well, there's other examples of it. I can give you a bunch of examples, like Tear Lament, or you could use Tear Lament as an example. You could use what else? What's another one? There's a bunch of decks that you can do. Do you think Konami will implement the new format into Master Duel? I'm not sure, to be honest. I would love it if they would. I don't know how good Infernoid would be. I would imagine it'd be pretty good. If you could play, like, Reasoning at 3 and it doesn't have a point system. And if you could play something like, I don't know, like Reasoning or, Mimical Fairy for game. There's just so many good options that you could count, that you could use. Like Monster Gate and Reasoning would be really good for Genesis format if they don't have points. But I just keep thinking about with Shifter, if you can play Shifter at 3 in that deck, like why wouldn't you play Shifter if you can? Like I don't get it. I mean, I get what you're saying, because I kind of feel the same way about, I feel the same way about playing, what is the deck? Branded. Whenever Sanctifier comes up, I don't want to play Sanctifier. Yeah, I agree with Aaron. It depends on where you're playing, how you're playing, who you're playing. Like it depends a lot of those situations, because like if you're playing at a competitive format and you're playing like a regional or something, yeah, no, you probably play Shifter. Okay? But I understand if you're just playing casual, whatever. Sure. Don't play Shifter. If you're playing in here with me, sure, don't play Shifter. That's what I'm saying. If you're playing competitively, you should probably play Shifter. If you're playing casually, don't worry about it. I've summoned Chaos Angel entirely too many times. It's not tonight. I know it's only twice, but I never usually summon it at all in any of my Chimera decks. It's just kind of weird to me to actually see Chaos Angel touchdown. Like it's so weird to actually summon it. Like I never do it. Yeah, we must cheese. I cut it entirely because I'm not comfortable with one copy. It can be a brick. It can be a brick. I will tell you, it can be a brick. I don't blame you for cutting it if you're just playing it one. I thought we were talking about playing Genesis format, because if you're playing Genesis format, I would play it. In general, no, I agree with you. In general, I 100% agree with you. If it's at 1, I see what you're getting at. Okay, now you're thinking about it because you got to set that card. Two cards left in hand. Can we... No, I don't care. That's an Obsidian. I'm not popping that. That's Obsidian. Set. Yeah, I don't care if you play Obsidian. Yeah, no, like... If I had a nickel for every time I summoned Chaos Angel tonight, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot. But it's weird it's happened twice. That's exactly how I feel about this. It's just weird that it... Shit! Hi! Didn't see that coming. You are very welcome. Holy crap. I did not see the burn effect. I forgot that it... Like, it didn't occur to me that the 7th Tachyon was bait. That was bait. GG. That was total bait. I can't believe that. Okay, while they're dueling, I'm going to really quickly run and show you guys this deck that I was going to build. I got to delete one, but it's okay. I don't care. Let me just pick a deck that I can delete really quick. Probably Hero. I could probably rebuild Hero pretty quick. I don't want to delete Drytron because I'm so close. Hero I'm pretty far off from. Like, I don't have Stratos. I don't have Stratos. I don't have Plasma. I don't have the extra deck stuff. Like, I'm pretty far off from actually building Hero. And also they have Evil Hero stuff now. So it's very expensive to build Hero. So we're going to get rid of this. Anyways, there's a deck that I want to play. That was a great game. There is a deck that I want to play against you guys. And I think that it would be a lot of fun to play. And so that's why I'm going to really quickly build it. Like, really quickly, if I can. And we're going to build it together, which is fun. Okay, so we're going to build a deck that plays Slifer. Slifer the Sky Dragon. Okay? Because that's why I put it as the cover of the stream. So what we're going to do is we're going to build Arcana Knight. So we're going to get King's Knight. So we're going to throw in, and it's not an expensive deck. It's very, very cheap to actually build. You just need 3 of these. Like 1 of this. You can play 3 if you want to. I think that you play 3 of this. You play 3 of this, 3 of this, 3 King's Knight. You got to play 3 of this. At least 2. You play 2 of this. But I've been thinking about playing Primite in here, but the reason that I wanted to play this was because of Thunderspeed Summon. I thought that playing the Thunderspeed Summon would be really neat. But also, keep in mind, you can play Triumph Joker, and I'm thinking about going ahead and unlocking a Triumph Joker because I thought it would be kind of neat. But we're going to generate one of these, because if we generate one of these, we get a pack, and then we can open said pack as a free pull, and we potentially might pull our 1 of Ultra Rare that you need in this whole deck. So we're going to see what we get. We might get something, we might not. We'll see. Probably not, but we might pull something neat. Let's see. If we get Triumph Joker, we lose it. Oh my god. How do we get that from a free pack? How did we get this from a free pack? Formal Skull Acrobat and an Ultra. What's the Ultra? That's not bad. That's not bad for Odd Eyes. That's actually really good. That was a great pull. I can't believe we just got 2 Pendulum cards out of an Arcana Knight pack. That was crazy. Okay, that was wild. So we're going to go ahead and just start generating stuff. That was crazy. I think I already have an Unexpected Die. I think I do. Pendulum Best deck. Alright, Triff, calm down. It's okay, Triff. We hear you. I'm playing with you, Izzy. But I really wanted to build this because I thought it would be a fun deck that we could play. And it's not expensive. It's very, very cheap to be able to build this deck. I may not even generate the Arcana Triumph Joker. I might not even play Triumph Joker in here. But I figured I would go ahead and throw it in here. We might just play this with a bunch of hand traps and stuff. I think Unexpected Die is a super... Yeah, I already got it. Okay. What you do with this is you summon out the Queen's Knight with it, and you normal summon King's Knight, then you get to summon Jack's Knight. So, that's why. We're going to play a bunch of hand traps. Also, we can play Bestials, which is going to give us the ability to make Chaos Angel, which is kind of neat. So you can play that. Also, we're probably going to play Dark Magician and Red Eyes, so we can step into Red Eyes Dark Dragoon, which would be really neat. You can play Super Polys in here. Like, there's just so many cool options that you can do with this that I'm going to do while we're playing, and we're going to slowly upgrade this deck as we go. But we're not going to play Triumph Joker. We're just going to play the one target. I didn't mean to do that. Where is this card? I need to unbookmark that. We're going to take this out because if we do that, we have an exact amount. So we're going to play Red Eyes Dark Magician because we want to play the Yugi special. Okay. And then we'll throw in maybe... Where's the Red Eyes Fusion? We need to make sure we have Red Eyes Fusion here. I think it's a super. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So that's the main. Kinda. We're going to work on that a little bit. Because we might drop one Queen's Knight. But the cool thing is this Imperial Bower actually summons out 2 monsters to our side of the field. So, so Yugi deck in some way. Kinda, sorta, yeah. But what you can do is you can normal summon Imperial Bower. But we can also play Obelisk if we want to. You can play Ra, but I don't think I have Ra. The winged dragon. Okay. I don't think I have Ra, but you can play Ra if you want to. There's 2 packs that Ra's in. But you can play Ra if you want to. And if you do, then you can basically search it with Thunderspeed Summon. But I'm just going to play Slifer because I just want to summon Slifer. And I don't want to play more bricks in here because we're already playing the Dark Magician Red Eyes. I've been really thinking about this deck with you guys. Like, I've been really thinking about how I wanted to do this. So when I came and played with it, I could show you guys this. I think I'm just going to play Fluros as well. I might play 3 Fluros. I might play Imperms as well. But we're definitely playing Anaconda. We're definitely playing SP. We're definitely playing Chaos Angel. I think we play 3 Fluros. And we play 3 Imperm. But I got to figure out how to cut it down a little bit. I wouldn't mind playing it at like 42. 42 wouldn't be that big of a deal. We might drop 1 unexpected die. And we might drop Baldrake. I hate that I always do that. We're going to drop that, and we're going to drop 1 unexpected die. 42 is fine. I think it's fine for this. But we're going to start here. We're going to start here. We're going to play... You do get locked into... Because there's like 2 cards, I think, that you get locked into. Light Warriors, which is this. This locks you into Light Warriors. I don't think this does. No. Does this. During the invades. This grabs back. No, this one does not. The only one that does is Joker Straight. So what we need to do is we need to really quickly look at Light Warriors. Okay. So we're going to look at Light and Warrior. So we can play any of these that we want to. Any of these that you want. You technically can play Pleiades. If we had a Utopia, we could play Utopia and Utopia double, which I don't know if I have. If I don't have a Utopia double, if Utopia double is like a super rare, we're gonna we're gonna generate Utopia. We're generating 1 Utopia, so we can play Utopia and Utopia Light, and that's gonna be my 1 UR for this whole deck. Is gonna be a single copy of Utopia. That's it. So that we can play Lightning double and everything like that. So I can just Utopia double somebody. And we get a pack. No, we don't. We already opened that. Okay. Utopia... We need double or nothing. Which is 1 other brick. But you will find opportunities that you're going to be able to do this. I think double or nothing is probably a common. Should be just related cards. Where is it? It's probably... Yeah, there it is. Okay, so we've got some really funny techs in here. We probably need some other... I don't think I play a single spellcaster in here, do I? I play Dark Magician. You technically could do a Dark Magician. You could play Valor and then do it. No. We're not going to worry about access code. We'll play this. We'll play IP. We won't worry about that. too much. But let's go look at some light warriors. We're gonna make it a lot more simple. We're gonna do warrior. We're gonna do light, and we're gonna do Eggsy Link. Okay. So now, see, you don't even need this. You don't even need Arcana Triumph Joker. I don't think I've ever summoned that. Like, I don't think I've summoned that one time, and all the time I played this deck. I don't think I've ever actually summoned it. You technically could play Caspatel. You technically could. You technically play a Sophiel. Technically. But you don't. Target detach material on this card. Target one monster your opponent controls. Return back to hand. You technically could do that if you wanted to use it as a bounce. That would be a pretty decent option. But Silent Arcane is going to lose his mind if I do, because he's like, oh, it's my card. I'm just kidding. Probably doesn't care. But let's see. If this card is special summon, you can target a number XZ monster in your graveyard except number 39, Utopia Rising. Special summon the defense, then you can do. Okay, so we're gonna play this. Question: you have a favorite extra deck monster? Yes, my favorite extra deck monster is actually Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. I love Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. It's either Red Eyes Dark Dragoon or Blackwing Assault Dragon. Those are like my two favorite extra deck cards ever. If you had to ask me about a Fusion, Synchro, Eggsy, and a Link, though, it would be Red Eyes Dark Dragoon for the Fusion. It would be Blackwing Assault Dragon for the Synchro. It would be Flare Metal. No. It would be a Rise Heart. It'd be a Rise Heart for the XZ. And for the Link, it would probably be... I'm not the biggest fan of Links. Favorite Link monster? Currently, it's probably SP. I really like SP with the utility that you can actually have for SP. Let me look really quick. What's my favorite Link monster? What is my favorite Link monster? Probably... God, I don't know. I don't know what my favorite Link monster would be. I know my favorite ritual monster is Blue Eyes Chaos Max. Favorite Link monster? I really like Boral Sword. I miss Boral Sword, like OTK. I genuinely miss that, because that was a lot of fun. When people just play that. What's wrong with Links? He saves the princess and the kingdoms. I don't know, man. He just, like, all he does is, yeah! And that's all he does. Like, he doesn't add anything to the conversation. He just goes out and he's, like, chasing down, trying to save Zelda constantly. And, like, that's all he does. Like, he needs a hobby. Okay, Shirog's pretty good. Favorite Link is Yugioh the Absolute Ice Mayakashi. Link, excuse me, princess. Okay. Okay, we gotta finish this extra deck so I can go play with it. We need Typhon Zeus. Let's be honest. We need Typhon Zeus. I think that's fine for the Links. This is hilarious. This is cool. If you're playing Slifer, I have to play Obelisk. You definitely can. If I can summon Slifer one time on somebody, I've succeeded tonight. We have succeeded tonight. Actually, I'll tell you what. We're going to play this. We're going to drop this. And we're going to play Celine and Access Code. And then I also need a Link Spider. And let me tell you why. So you need Link Spider in here because if you don't play Link Spider and you summon out this, you can't make it an effect monster. So honestly, you need 2 Link Spiders, because if you don't play the double Link Spider, then you're in a bad way. So you could probably just drop this. I probably can drop Utopia double, but we still want to keep Utopia the Lightning in here, because Utopia the Lightning is actually pretty good for this deck. So let's go get Utopia. I didn't put Utopia in the deck. So we got our 1 Utopia. And then we got to drop 1 card. Let's just drop Zeus. We're probably not going to summon Zeus. Okay. Let's go here and we'll do Arcana Knight. Arcana Knight. Okay. There we go. Izzy can probably confirm on this, but I played Arcana Knight into the ground when it first released and thoroughly enjoyed it. It was one of my favorite decks when they came out with King's Court, because I was like, oh my god, they finally released a deck based around like one of Yugi's like really good archetypes. Yeah, no, somebody needs to play Raw. I'm playing Slifer, and somebody needs to play Obelisk. Okay, where is let's use Slifer sleeves. We got a duel in the Memories of Ancient Battle, or actually no, you got to duel in the Revived Sky God Temple. Mate base is going to be always the D for Dark Armed. We'll do Dark Magician as our dual mate. And then we need to change our 3 to have probably Joker's Knight. Probably that. That's probably fine. That's fine. Okay. This is the... What? Izzy? Izzy's calling me a liar. Izzy says I'm capping. Okay. You guys still dueling? Good lord. Okay. So tell you what. While they're wrapping up their duel, I'm going to be right back. So we're going to spectate it really quick. And then we're going to start some godly duels. So I will be... Let's get in this duel, and then I'm going to be right back in just 1 or so minutes. It's not going to be long. It's not going to be long at all. So don't go anywhere. Watch this duel, and I'll be right back. Okay, duel's still going. Awesome. We're back. A Caesar? A Caesar. Maybe... Oh my god, I just thought about something. Omega, didn't you say... Okay. Omega. Didn't you say earlier that you impermed a Caesar and then threw a Nibiru at it? Okay. So, whenever you throw a rock at Caesar, you have the opponent just goes, Caesar! For those who know, they know. For those who know, they know. Do you think we'll ever get a retrain of cards Kaiba has used with Obelisk and make them Obelisk sport? Like the ones he sacrificed for his ability? Yes. Yes, that's a JoJo reference. That's a JoJo reference. Yeah, I think we might. Very nice, Caesar-chan. But, yeah, I do think that we will eventually get some more support. We technically got it with ABC. They kind of sorted it with the ABC XYZ stuff. And I made a deck profile of it recently where technically you can use Union Activation to search. Obelisk. The real Caesar. No. It's a JoJo reference. Is ABC that expensive in Master Duel? I wonder. I could play it. It's pretty dumb. Because A, B, and C are not actually like once per turns. Which is hilarious that they're not. Your next line is, I summon Slifer in attack position. I do think that they could retrain a lot of Kaiba's cards to be Obelisk support. Like, I think he used Boar Soldier and Dark Zebra. I summoned Maneater Bug in attack position and equip Moon Mirror Shield to be able to attack you directly. Did this man just use... He did. He legit did. We're about to see an Obelisk touchdown. Oh yeah, we are. Obelisk can't be targeted. Obelisk can't be targeted. Obelisk is about to punch the snot out of Caesar. Oh my god. Just wham! See right there. Caesar's like, Mama. You think we're going to get one? I'm going to be honest. I'm not sure. How does he out Obelisk? It's a big... This is a big silly that can't be targeted. How does he out this? Do you think we're going to get a ban list on Monday? What leads you to believe that we're going to get a ban list? Regeki does do it. Regeki would do it, Izzy. But the problem is he got rid of Desiree. I mean, Zeus will do it. I guess. Zeus would do it. Oh, the most recent one was Caesar salad. Anyone got a kaiju? Hot take. Divine monsters all should be unaffected. I think that they should errata all the god cards and fix them to where they're literally unaffected by everything and have some of their anime effects. Yeah, I could see that. I just don't know when they're actually going to give us a ban list. Yeah. But then again, I think I think every single one of the god cards needs a card like the True Sun God, like Ra God. I think every one of them needs a support card like that. We didn't get a ban list for Master Duel. He's talking about Master Duel ban list to hit Malice and Ryziel probably. That's why I haven't generated Ryziel yet, is because I'm like, I'm afraid they're gonna hit it. So I haven't done a Blue Eyes video yet, because I'm like, maybe they're gonna bring it back. Maybe they're gonna bring back the, you know, maybe they're gonna bring. Oh, Desiree does kind of do that. Konami should make Egyptian god cards meta. Oh dear lord, could you imagine? I want Aaron to be like, where's your god now? Oh god. In the graveyard currently. Yes, I did see that Odeon stuff is going to the OCG, and I cannot wait for them to actually give them yeah, where's your god now? Yeah, you're welcome. But I think that I cannot wait to see what they actually give us for Odeon. Okay? I really want them to give us something good for Odeon, because Odeon deserves it. And it's like one good card from being meta. Okay, it's like one card, dude. I'm not sure what it is, but it's gonna be something good. Yeah, Odeon. Odeon the classification of the Odeon deck is Apophis, technically Apophis, Anubis, Temple of the Kings, and Serket. They kind of did do. They kind of did. Okay, I'm gonna be real. They kind of did do Ashen a little dirty. I think Inferno of the Ashen is very, very much just not it. Like, it didn't help at all. But you got to remember, we got Goaty support that was a TCG exclusive way later. Okay? I think that Mimigul is going to get some really stupid support soon. Man, I remember back in the day, Yugioh, Percy, there were some funny anime cards you could use that have an unlimited number of Beast of Serket in your deck. Wow. SP Littlefish was good for the deck. SP Littlefish wasn't great for the deck. And so was Moonlight. Moonlight was dumb. Okay. So, come on over, Cole. Let's run. Let's run this. Dude, I think they forgot about Gradle. I think I forgot about Gradle. Let's run this. Let's have this godly duel. Come on. Let's see who can pull off a god first. Me or you. Probably you, because I technically have like 4 copies of Slifer, and you can dig into the deck for anything you want. I have a branded Predaplant deck profile coming up. I have one coming up next month? I think I have it next... No, it's this month. It's like in 2 days. I think it's like in 2 days. Ooh, shiny. Wait, do I have it? I think I have it. Are you kidding me? Oh, shit. No, I don't. Both of these kind of conflict with one another. That's why I only played one. Bring it. I need, like, Joker straight to do this. You need to open up, like, Joker straight plus Thunder Speed Summon, and then you can do it. Yeah, OCG's just got them, but what they do usually is the next set, after they get them, they usually print, like, a card for each one. That sucks. So, it'll depend on the way that we get them. He kind of does. Yeah, he kind of is. That's pretty good, Aaron. I did not open up enough Arcana Knight cards. Bauer kind of sucks. I'm gonna be real. Because you only get 2 of them out using Bauer. They probably will, because I don't think did they release Ra's alt art? No, they did. They probably will, because they'll probably do it at like an anniversary where they have like all 3 of the God cards. But I don't know if they'll just give them to you like they did before. Dude is over here cooking with his Obelisk Horus deck. That is a very good point, and I will change that after this duel. Use Primite Roar instead of Unexpected Die so you can chain it to Bauer. That is an amazing idea. That is actually an amazing idea. We're going to do that as soon as this duel gets over with. I might even play 3 of it. They did do a pack with Ra's alt art. I know that, but they just gave away the other ones. I don't know what's going to be the next selection pack, to be honest. I hope it's Odeon. I hope it's the Odeon cards, and I really hope that they don't make Odeon really, really, really expensive. When you make deck profiles, how many cards do you usually put in the decks? I usually put between 40 and 43. Usually, I try and keep it as close to 40 as possible. But, like, I just built a Sprite deck, and the Sprite deck is 43. But that's because I really wanted to play the 3rd copy of, oh god, what is it called? Thrust. So it kind of just depends. It kind of very much depends on what you want to play. Is he gonna summon a god? Oh, that's not good. So, it kind of just depends on the amount that you... It depends on what you're playing, too. Because if you're playing... Oh. It depends on what you're playing. Okay, that's not bad. but that's also not great. Oh boy. Here we go. Now you can just summon whatever you want. Because, like, for example, if I'm playing Branded, I usually go for a 50 card build, 50 to 60 card build with Branded. I think that they are going to make a Link 1 version of Lilla. I played my first Genesis tournament at Locals today. I know it sounds crazy, but I played Valkyrie, Morganite, and won. Nobody expected it. I bet not. I wouldn't have expected it. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You can double damage them. You can double the attack. Like, that's pretty nice. Yeah, I'm cooked. I need to go put that in because I could have summoned. If I would have had instead of Unexpected Eye, I had Primite Roar, I could have summoned out Slifer right here. And we would have had a Slifer versus Obelisk duel. Please Fist of Fate me at the end. Please attack with Obelisk. So so far my testing with Genesis makes me feel hyped for the format. Might bring me back into the game, truth be told. Bam! You get the attack animation with it. That's why I wanted to do that. Okay. Yeah, I would like I wish that Kaiba said that, Aaron, in the show. I wish he would have said that in the show. I wish he would have. That would have been the funniest thing in the whole wide world. Okay. I think they'll probably make the Man with the Mark and the Temple. But, like, look at this. Okay. What is it? I think it's this. Okay. So, where's the embodiment? Do they not have it? It's in Master Duel. There it is. Okay. So, related cards. There's no related cards yet. So, this is only one. Well, there's the Swamp Deity. The Swamp Deity rare? No, it's a super. There it was. So, this is already a super. I think that they probably... end up making... I've got the deck. Hold on a minute. I've got the deck right here. Okay. So, they probably end up making the Man with the Mark of UR. They probably make maybe Anubis a super. I hope they make Anubis a super. Treasures of the King is probably an ultra. And then the Apopus the Serpent is probably a super. And then they probably make Cirquette a rare because it's a one of. They are giving Magnet Warrior some love. They are giving Magnet Warrior some love. Okay. Let's do this, Aaron. They're making some sort of Magnet Warrior stuff that, what's his name? Played. Bastion. It's the ones that he played in the show. I don't know yet. We haven't seen the effects. The next V-Jump card is a Magnet Warrior. But that's all we know. Hello. No Monster Pendulum does need some love. Okay, we're going full Fiend Smith combo here. Guys, like the stream. We're at 22 likes. Now remember, guys, we're going to have an epic duel between Chibi and Sonic later tonight. This should have been a super. That's gross that that's an ultra. So you have, like, this is an ultra, this is an ultra, Lacrima is an ultra, that's an ultra. Like, that's just not cool. See, I just don't think that they're going to make Odeon very expensive because it hasn't had a great showing. So I think that it's going to be like a secondary card or a secondary thing in a pack. And they're already going to probably put Raw in the pack. So I think it's going to be kind of weird. Yeah, they have an official... They have an official thing for Odeon. You know, it does help if you open up a second tab instead of using the tab you're streaming from to go check out the official deck list because of the world premiere deck. Yeah, the official deck list is weird. It's like 3 Man with a Mark, 1 Serket, 3 of Anubis, a Winged Dragon of Ra, Nibiru, Lord of the Heavenly Prison, 3 Ash, 2 Maxi, 3 of the Temple, 1 of Defense of the Temple, 1 of Danger of the Divine, 2, for some reason, for some silly reason, 2 copies of Temple of the Kings, 1 of the Swamp, like, card. I don't know what that is, but it's like Thunder Swamp or something. I don't know why they're playing that. It's gonna be this one. 1 Pot of Prosperity, 2 Call by, 1 Verdict of Anubis, 3 of the new Apophis, 3 of the Swamp Deity, 1 of the original one, 1 of the random, like, trap monster cards, and then, like, it's like a scarecrow thing, and then 1 of Anguish Pattern, and then 3 Imperm. And then the extract is, it looks alright. The extract's fine. But it's just real weird. Technically, everything's in that format. Like, I get why they did the Thunder Swamp card, but I don't like it. Aaron, I'll cry. I'm so close to summoning this. I did that backwards. I did that shit backwards. You're supposed to summon out Joker's Knight first, and then normal summon out King's Knight, which summons out Queen's Knight, and then you do this. So I did it backwards. It's fine. We just don't get Cypher. We get this. We get this. If he doesn't stop me anyways. But yeah, I did it backwards. Izzy, it wouldn't have mattered anyways. Tell you what does matter, though. Summoning this Typhon. That's pretty cool. I know he's got an immovable dragon hanging out in there. Alright, see you later, Cole. You leaving? I'm sure there's probably a better way, but this is the cool way to do it. Yeah, Genesis format's pretty cool. Is it fair to say that it could be more Exorcist support in Burst Protocol? Yes. I think that there will be more support in Burst Protocol for Exosister. Because the reason I think that there will be more support for Exosister and Burst Protocol is because they usually do that. They usually give us multiple layers of support for certain, for archetypes like that. So we get, like, at least 2 waves of support. So we're probably going to get more support for Exosister. We're probably going to get more support for Dark Magician. And we're probably going to get more support for Makonko. And we'll probably get more support. Like, there's multiple decks we'll probably end up getting support for. It's probably going to be in the next pack that Argo Star gets their Pendulum. Or not their Pendulum, but their XZ. That would be sick. An Anubis fusion monster that lets you set traps from the graveyard would be amazing. See, I'm not sure what I'm going to play for Genesis format. Do you have your Genesis format stuff already, Jackson? Because I might have some extra stuff if you need it. Also, I think that they're testing with Genesis format because they've never really tested with what cards could come back and what they can't. So I think that the next ban list that we actually get, like really, like mark my words, I do think that the next ban list that we do get for Genesis format or for main format is going to be stupid. Okay. Like I think we're going to have a bunch of cards come back that they're like, well, it works in Genesis format, so it's fine to come back in the TCG. So we're going to have a massive unbanned ban list. What are you talking about? Will it get added to Master Duel? What gets added to Master Duel? I would like to see the Smorgling get unbanned. Real bad. Like, real bad. We don't know. We don't know if Genesis format's going to get added to Master Duel. It'd be cool if it did. And I don't know why they wouldn't. What does Genesis format remind you of? Commander? Probably reminds me of Commander. That's what it makes me think of. I could have had Slifer out on the field that last time, but I messed that up because I'm getting used to playing this deck again. Close. It was a good game. I don't think you want to deal with Forceful Sentry. I don't think you want to deal with Delinquent Duo. I wish you wouldn't have said that, Omega. I wish you wouldn't have said that, because now I want to play it real bad. Now I want to play Genesis format real bad, because you said it's the deck cost of Duels of the Roses. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wish you wouldn't have said that. I really wish you wouldn't have said that. Somebody come duel me in room table 1. Anybody, I don't care. Somebody come play. Where's the Winged Dragon of Ra guy? Or do I need to carry this to, like, an actual, like, duel? We're gonna carry it to an actual duel. Nobody comes and duels me. Real quick, at some point, would you guys want me to stream the sacred cards? Because I picked up, thanks to Omega, telling me that it was on sale on Steam, the early days collection. And I've been considering doing a live stream and a full playthrough, not in one sitting, but like doing a playthrough of the sacred cards. Because the sacred cards was my favorite one. Because I've played through... Okay. I've played through Duels of the Roses. Let's do a poll. Should we live stream the sacred cards? Okay. I just really, I'm trying to wait to play it until, like, I'm trying to wait to play Genesis format until Yugioh Pro updates enough. We've got it. We've got it. We got it. We've got it. I love how it just keeps giving me this. It's beautiful. Did I play through Vivid Memories? I don't think I played it on stream. We don't need this. We don't need this. Yeah, we don't need this. Add the King's Knight. We want to normal summon the King's Knight. Use the King's Knight's effect. Please don't negate me, I'll cry. I will cry. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? You ruined it. Yeah, it was for the other channel, but that doesn't matter. We'll do it on this channel. Why would you do me that way? Oh, damn it. Well, normal summon. As we're just gonna smack him with a bunch of knights. What is this? What the hell is this? Monsters you control gain 3 attack for each card type monster while trapped among your banished cards. Once returned during the main phase, banish card from your hand to the graveyard, then shuffle one banished card into the deck. If this card is banished, place it on the field. What? Who plays that? What? What even? What do? I didn't see you say you were playing pure Metaphys. Set a card. Pass. I appreciate you liking the stream. Like the stream, guys. We're at 28 likes. Is that banished top cards? Wait, did you just hit my... Okay, no. We didn't hit... We lost the Dark Magician, but we didn't lose Slifer. But we did lose our second Jack's Knight, so that's not great. And we lost our third Joker straight, which is kind of bad. You liked it twice. I appreciate that, Aaron. Is that when we went from 28 to 30? Appreciate it. Thank you for liking the stream. What's up? Ah, he got engine. He's got engine. That's not good. We might drop the Dragoon package. I'm not gonna lie. Might drop it. That is the third time I've almost summoned out Slifer, and I lost it. Man. Swing in. Come on. Just swing. I know that's what you got. I know that's where we're going with this. Just do it. Work, unfortunately, however, I've got downtime, so I'm getting some reading done. Well, you can hang out in here and read. Took out my King's Knight. Dude really does not want me to summon Slifer. But hey, we're going to get Joker straight back. That's nice. Yeah, I think that King's Knight and Queen's Knight would be some pretty... Why are you doing this to me again? Stop it. Get some help. Stop it. Does it still shuffle? No, it doesn't shuffle because it's banished now. Oh my god. What do you do? When your monster's targeting for an attack, you can target... okay, you know what? I don't care. I really don't care. I don't really give a shit what it does. We're just gonna hit it with Chaos Angel. Yeah, if we get rid of that, we win. If this goes off, we win. Does it resolve? Yeah, reading's not about what it's about. No, I'm not reading it. That's a whole lot of text I'm not about to read. What are you trying to do? You're trying to change the battle position of all the monsters on the field. Well, that's not very nice. Nothing in your graveyard. Nothing in the graveyard. Huh. Okay. I think we just change this. And then we just swing for 15. This Queen's Knight's getting some mileage. Okay, I'm being real. This Queen's Knight's getting some serious mileage. And we got our Joker straight back. So we can send out all three of our knights again. Do we still have 3 knights? 1, 2, 3. Well, 1, 2 of King, 1 of Jack. Yeah, we've still got a King, Queen, and a Jack in the deck. Or 2 Queens, 1 Jack, 1 King. I'm using Arcana Knight currently, hoping that I can summon Slifer. We might get lucky. We might get lucky in about 2 seconds now. Come on. Come on. We're going to discard Roar. We don't need Roar. So now all 3 knights. Misclick. What'd you misclick? Pew, pew. Yeah, that'll do it. Let's try this again. Don't you be an imperm. Don't you dare be an imperm. That wasn't it. Thanks for the warning. Thanks. Thanks for the warning, Aaron. I appreciate it. Damn it. Stupid imperm. God. Just wanted to summon Slifer. I think Mimigal Yummy is a really neat deck. I haven't profiled it because I just don't think it's going to do very well on the channel. But I do think it's pretty good. You didn't open up any engine, by the way. Nothing. No engine. Just all the hate. One of these days, I'm going to summon out Slifer. One of them. Yes, there is better ways to summon Slifer than using Arcana Knight. Let the poor man summon Slifer, the executive producer, guys. I know. I'm going to do it all stream. We're going to do this. Oh. Wow. What's up, Belvin? I've got a heck of a hand. All right. Well, that is a real powerful hand of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Ash. Like, what am I supposed to do? What do you do with that? Well, pass. No, I can't summon Slifer. No. Maybe if I Fluros for it. Maybe. Maybe I just need to build a going second version of this and play Fluros and Perilia. And just, like, keep hitting them with Fluros and Perilia and Max. I didn't put Max C in this deck. Did I miss to put Max C in here? Did I just not? No, I built it like a TCG deck. That's stupid. If I cheated, I could have summoned it there. Yeah, I could have. I could have summoned it like Yugioh, and he could have been like, that's not how you play. And I'm like, I don't care. Yes, it is, Kaiba. You can take a look at my hand if you'd like, but there's nothing there. There's a whole lot of nothing. That is a gross hand. I need to put in Maxi ASAP. I cannot believe I didn't put Maxi in here. That's still gross. Let's play a game. How long does it take for my hand to fix itself where it's not gross? That was 2 Maxis and a triple tax talent. We're gonna go work on this deck in a second. 3,000 years. 4 more cards. You think it's gonna be 4 more cards? Okay. I'm playing Arcana Knight. And we're about to drop the whole Dragoon package out and play 2 Maxis and come back in and try and duel. And maybe play 3 Pirellias and just play Board Breaker. We might just play Board Breaker version of this. No, because we need Summon Slifer. That's still not good. That's still bad. You threw pocket sand at someone tonight in Magic the Gathering Commander. How did you do that? I need an explanation. So 2 cards were not good. Let's see if the 3rd card's going to be good. Is the 3rd card good? 3rd card's pretty good. It's not great, but it's good. It's not bad. If we could draw, like, I don't know, Thunder Speed Summon and maybe, like... You are not equipping 3 right here. Why are you equipping 3 right here? Did you mean to do that? That is not the way to do this. Yeah, I know. I gotta play Maxi. How did you do that? How? Pass. Pass. If we could top deck, like, I don't know, if you could summon, like, 1 more time, that'd be great. I had made a land become a creature that could attack that turn and smack someone on turn 3. That's a pretty Dale Gribble move, view. Ooh, we can throw another one. Probably not a good idea. Let's just go ahead and throw this. Just because I'd like to get a draw too. That still wasn't good though. Still wasn't good. Let's keep going. Come enjoy my suffering as I try and summon Slifer the Sky Dragon. That's quite large. Set 1. Pass. Okay. That do be Thunder Speed Summon, but that still does not help. We can target this. Okay, so let's turn it into Queen's Knight. This is going to be the weirdest play you've ever seen, I guarantee you. Target face a monster opponent controls negates effects. Okay, that's fine. This is going to be the weirdest play I guarantee you've ever seen, but it's going to work. I don't play Ghost Bell. Well, we can do this. I was gonna summon out Druid's Worm and then tribute summon out Jack's Knight. I legit was going to, and then make Pleiades. That was the game plan. That's just unaffected. Man, just do it. Just do it. Take me out. I gotta fix this deck. I've already spent this, so it doesn't matter. We're gonna work on this power move, tribute some Jack's Knight. I was legitimately going to summon Jack's Knight. I was going to special summon out the Joker's Knight, summon out the Druid's Worm, tribute the Druid's Worm, summon out the Jack's Knight, use the Druid's Worm, and banish the, I was gonna banish the, or use the Druid's Worm to smack the Marbled Rock. Well, I hope he can't make anything larger than that, but we'll see. Now he makes, like, what? Sea Blue Slug? I think he makes Blue Slug here. Does he have Seahorse in the graveyard? No, he never went through Seahorse. See, that's what I always do. I do normal summon Blue Tang, send Seahorse, make Blue Slug, use Blue Tang, excavate 3, grab out of the graveyard my Seahorse, summon the Seahorse, summon out, what's his name? Summon out the Seahorse, and then summon out Sea Angel, add the field spell, link away both of them, make Anemone. Anemone revives 1, and then you make Coral Triangle. And then the Anemone grabs the... what's her name? The Anemone grabs out of the graveyard your Blue Tang. And then if you have any other extender, you can special summon it. Activate Battle Ocean, special summon your extender, and then make Marincess Aqua Argonaut. And then it's like 43 with 3 equips on it. And you equip Anemone, Triangle, and 1 other one. And you get this on the field. You get this board. But I don't make Marbled Rock very often. I make Coral Triangle instead. Bye, Typhon. Okay, so hear me out. If we can top deck King's Knight, we can do this. King's Knight, Joker straight. We got it. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I know that's a spell trap negate, but is he going to use it like that? Can we trick him? If he just attacks, And then he passes back to us. And we can top deck kings, queens, or jack. Okay, so see, I could copy it right here. But he's gonna negate it right here. So we're gonna let him go. We're gonna let him go. Let's see if he negates me. See if he negates me right here. Because he doesn't know what I'm doing. Negate? No. Okay. No negate. I am like hyper focused on activating that. Okay, that's only during the opponent's turn. So we can summon this. He's going to miss timing because he's a win. Yep, misses timing because he's a win. But that's fine. I can... If I don't lose here, we still can recover. It's fine. Because we now have Joker straight in the graveyard. This works out better. This works out a lot better, because now we can get all three of these back to our hand. Well, two of the three, because we can only shuffle back one. Well, one of them. We can only get one of them back, because there's only one knight in the graveyard. But we can make Chaos Angel if we really, really, really want to. Only here will you see Arcana Knight versus Marincess. I'm going to drop the Dragoon package out, and we're going to play Maxi in here, and that's going to speed the deck up a little bit to be able to actually go further. And then it'll cut down on the amount of cards we're playing in the main. So if we do get forced to go second, Slifer is going to be huge, because we're going to have a bunch of cards in our hand off of Maxi. I don't know what you're making at this point. Maybe Coral Anemone here. Target a Marincess in the grave, add it back to her hand. It's one Thunder Speed summon, just needs to resolve. One card. One card. I might put this back and this back and add both of these to my hand. Excuse me? What are you summoning? Coral Triangle? Why are you summoning Triangle? You literally had the best card in the deck on the field. You had Aqua Argonaut on the field. Dude, you had Aqua Argonaut. What are you doing? I'm confused. He's stalling for Slifer. You think he's stalling for Slifer? He might be. I didn't ask him to. You know what I could do? I could just play Slifer in my Kashtira deck. And then just normal summon it out with Kashtira. That would be hilarious. Okay, so we definitely want Joker straight back by putting this back into the deck. I'll just get Joker's Wild back by putting back this. Perfect. We can have 2 cards in our hand. We'll go Queen, Tribute, King. Won't even use the Joker straight. Okay. So we're going to activate this. We're going to send this. Because we need to have all 3 of them on the field. We need to have them all. No, this is not the Duelist Cup. We were going to play Duelist Cup too. Boom. Jake's like, I'm gonna do this, and we're gonna take out Slifer. Please don't target. Please don't target that Queen's Knight. Alright, we got it. It only took us 3 duels. 4 duels. I think there's a 4th one. And we've done it. And he's at 2,000 attack points, so he's still too small. But that's okay. Because he can actually activate the Coral Triangle in the graveyard. Because Coral Triangle, if you guys didn't know, Coral Triangle has the ability, if only your opponent controls a monster, you can banish Scar from your graveyard and then special summon the linked monsters. One. Do I have all my King's Knight or Queen's Knights and Jack's Knights gone? 1, 2, 2 the... No, we're only down 1. We're only down 1. I'm going to have to drop Slifer to 0 and then during the end... Well, no, we're not. Then Slifer will go back up to 3k. We'll play something different after this. What's up, Chibi? We're playing a new weird deck. It's not working out very well. But we did get Slifer on the field because Jake was nice and I believe let me summon it. But we did summon out Slifer. We did do it once. So there's that. We did do it. Slifer is going to go off and drop every single one of his monsters down by 2,000. We did do it. We did summon Slifer. It took forever to do it, but we did it. So you guys want me to actually do, like for real, do a Sacred Cards playthrough? I was overwhelmingly yes. Problem is now everything he summons in face-up attack position is going to get hit by Slifer. because he's not using Crystal Heart. I used Blue Eyes. I used Blue Eyes for the Duelist Cup. I did use Blue Eyes for the Duelist Cup. Yeah, because if he link summons literally anything, it just gets sniped by Slifer. Yes, if it reaches 0, it's destroyed. No, I didn't get to level 20. Not yet. I'm not that worried about getting to level 20, to be honest. I'm at like 15, I think. I'm doing this so I can clear board. And then swing in with Slifer. You got a negate over there. I just feel it. No? Oh, the Chemicritters? Are you talking about... Oh, no, you're not talking about Chemicritters. You're talking about, You're talking about the actual, like, dinosaurs. Like, the H2O cards and stuff like that. Yeah, Bonding H2O. I wish they were, too. We actually just got a new support card for them. I don't know if you know that, but we actually did get a new support card out of the most recent set. We did get one new card for it. For the life of me, I do not remember the name of the card, though. I think it was something to... Oh, no. Oh, sorry, Queen's Knight, but, we couldn't do that. No, there's another one. We got another card, too. It's a part of the new set. I can look it up. Hold on. While he's doing his turn, because I don't really have any card effects to go off. It's in Doom. It's common. It is called... I'm looking for it. But it is actually a new card we're getting in the TCG from Doom. Where is it? I'm trying to find it. Here it is. It's called Infernal Punishment. Okay, so the card Infernal Punishment says you activate one of these effects, but you can only use each effect of Infernal Punishment once per turn. Add a water dinosaur monster from your deck to your hand. Then you can special summon it if your opponent controls a monster. Or tribute a monster to special summon a level 6 or higher fire fiend or fire monster from your hand, deck, or graveyard. But its effects are negated if it's not a fiend. Are you going to negate Slifer? Really? Right here at the end. Swing. That's 20. There's 39 right there. If this connects, it's 39. Yeah, when he drops them down to 0, they're automatically destroyed. You can play the GG. You can play the what's it called thing in there. I can't believe you guys didn't let me put, didn't get me to put Maxi in there. That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna drop. We'll play 2, and then I'm dropping the Dragoon engine out. I just don't think it's helping at all. And it cuts down on our bricks a little bit. And then we don't have to play quite as many bricks in here. I'm teasing you guys. It was my fault. I didn't put it in there. Okay, we're going to change decks, though. And I am going to spectate a duel. So somebody duel really quickly, and I'll be right back. Mitsurugi is going to be like 7 URs. Yeah, I genuinely think. Prayers, Habakiri, more Kumo. Oh, God, I got the deck right here. Hold on. Hold on a second. Habakiri is definitely a UR. Prayers is probably a super. Ritual is a UR, no doubt. Mirror and Magatama might be supers or rares. But without a doubt, Aramasa is probably a UR, and Morikumo is probably a UR. And then the Bowser turtle thing, Futsu, is probably a super. And then Saji and Kusanagi are both probably supers. Yeah, I'd go with that. Okay. I will be right back. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Dark, when you're going to be doing a Duelist Cup and also said you're using the blue eyes, have you reached level 15 yet? Yes, I have reached level 15. I haven't gone past that. I might actually go duel in the Duelist Cup really quickly because I haven't played in the Duelist Cup very much while the duel room is open. So you guys can come hang out in the duel room, and I'm going to play in the Duelist Cup for a minute and talk to you guys because I've been doing really good with blue eyes. When I played Blue Eyes the last time, we did crazy. And everybody's kind of gotten their duels, for the most part. No, it's fine. We'll play through. We'll play ball. This is a terrible hand. I haven't drawn that bad in a very long time. I spent the majority of my gems from the Duelist Cup. I got like 2 bundles. You beat Malice with BS Machina. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty cool. That's some pretty good bragging rights. I have every single hand trap you could ever want. I have everything in my hand that could stop them, but nothing to like... Nothing to play. 2-0. You 2-0'd them? I'm just going to go ahead and do this so I can activate Fluoros and get my field clean. So I can Nibiru them. And I can do Fluoros now. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. We were not expecting a normal summon of a Keeper of Dragon Magic. That's okay. As long as they don't summon Dragoon, we're okay. Ruin Force got me 1 win since they couldn't activate some of their stuff during the battle phase, but I forgot exactly what it was. Probably Neo Tempest Terahertz. You just played in the Imperm column. You literally saw me activate that Imperm, and they played it in the Imperm column. I was gonna surrender that duel because we were gonna lose. What? How did I win that? I didn't even summon a Blue Eyes. I didn't even summon anything. I just impermed and threw a call by and won. How did I win that? There's no way I won that. Like the stream, guys. We're having fun. Not bad. No hand traps. So they're just free to go. But not bad. I don't understand how we go from opening 3 to opening 0 hand traps. Yeah, my opponent just defeated themselves. I just stood there and watched. Set 1. Oh, Asmina. Okay. Didn't win locals, but the 2-0 Malice win wasn't good enough. Had one loss versus Blue Eyes, one draw versus Branded Witchcrafter, and no 4th round since opponent left. I'm like level 15. I'm like level 15 doing this. I think I'm gonna try and get my last 4 duels. If we do well, I'll keep going. If we don't, that's fine. They like desperately need a draw if they're doing all this for this. Did they have 2 hollowed Azamias, or they add one back? They added it back. They desperately needed that draw if they're putting back Deception. They had nothing but this negate. So depending on what we draw, we just go normal summon Ether Barrel. And then they negate with the Severa. And then we activate Lordly Load. And if they're playing Ice Barrier with this. Okay. So then we go activate Lordly Load. Lordly Load searches Drill Beam. Drill Beam banish? Because they're going to negate this. Let's be real. They did not get into very many Ice Barrier cards with that. Yeah, we're going to go normal summon this. We always have Wishes as a backup. They're going to negate this with the Severa. Because they're going to be like, I used this one normal summon. Tribute negate the effect. Okay, so we get to keep it so it doesn't destroy it. Which is fine. That's fine. Then we just activate this. Get the Drill Beam. And we hold the Drill Beam as our negate. Unless they ash us right here. That's rough. Maxi, just tell Regeki double Lightning Storm going first. Oof. Yeah, we got him. I figured that was not going to work out very well. Not for them. We do get the 5 packs after this, which is nice. Please don't break. Blue Eyes is not supposed to break that bad. Versus Raid Raptors. You're getting wrecked. I spoke too soon. I spoke way too soon. Would you like to max see me? I hate this. I hate this. Yeah, go ahead. Fluros, Maxi. Let's go. Magnamut, great, because I can defend myself a little bit. Against Malice, of course. Because, you know, why not? At least we're digging for hand traps, okay? So they're going to Dormouse. I'm going to get a draw. It's another Ash. Oh, draw, man. My deck is 40. I think it's exactly 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 16, 24, 32, 40. Yeah, no, mine's 40 on the dot. Link 3 into Red Ransom. They got a ban Splash Mage, man. They really got to ban Splash Mage. I actually hope they do ban Splash Mage in the next format, in Master Duel. I hope they ban Appaloosa and Splash Mage. No, we haven't done the feature match duel against Chibi. That has not happened yet. Please don't have call by. We're still waiting on Sonic to show up. But at 10 o'clock, we're going to throw the goal in. So probably after this duel. So, but we're going to stream at least until Chibi and Sonic gets a duel. But I'm just playing in Duelist Cup because there was a request for me to play in Duelist Cup. Also, Mimi. I was asked, or I didn't ask, but I asked everybody else if I should do a Sacred Cards playthrough. Because I'm thinking about doing a Sacred Cards playthrough. Because thanks to Omega, I went out and actually got the game. Because Omega was like, hey, by the way, Sacred Cards is on sale, and you should get it. No. There's no argument to keep Appaloosa around. There's absolutely no argument to keep Appaloosa around. Appaloosa, like, I understand the Splash Mage problem, but Appaloosa needs to be banned. Appaloosa is banned in Appaloosa is banned in the OCG, is banned in the TCG. They ban it because it is a 4 negate. I understand that throwing one imperm at it, or like one well, you can't throw a Veiler at it, but one imperm at it basically just crushes it, but it needs to be banned. They need to ban Appaloosa and Master Duel because they have to be able to address the current issues with the game by banning Appaloosa. Because that's the whole problem with Malice boards going first, is they're making cards like Appaloosa, and they're able to extend with cards like what's his name? Like Splash Mage. So if you can make a Link 2, you can make a Link 3, which is not cool. That's why they need to do that. But there's no debate about Appaloosa. Appaloosa also, if you look at it on Master Duel meta, if you look at it on Master Duel meta, Appaloosa is currently trying to find it. So many blue cards. It's in a high usage rate. It's at a 36% usage rate right now. If it was me, I would 100% ban Appaloosa and Splash Mage. And Splash Mage is seeing more play. It's at a 53% usage rate currently. I would ban, if it was me, I would ban Splash Mage. I would ban Link Decoder, and I would ban Appaloosa. I'd ban all three of them. All three of them would go for me. Well, see, that's why I'm thinking about the next stream that I do. I might do a Sacred Cards playthrough and just see how it goes. Guys, like the stream. We're almost at 40 likes. See, the problem is, though, is that they need to ban Splash Mage in order to deal with, just to deal with the fact that they are having such a problem with Malice. That's hilarious to see an 1800 attack point copy of Ash Blossom. That's hilarious. Well, that's turned off now. Okay, that's fine. Why am I unable to activate this? What's stopping me? It's not... Oh, it's Typhon. It's Typhon. That's what it is. It's because I summoned Typhon. Silly me. I mean, they were going to negate it anyways when I activated it. But yeah, no, I think that they... Mass Duel, since it came out 2 years ago, and even a Code Talker deck, only Math Mech and Code Talker using Splash Mage before Malice. But that's the problem is that by leaving Splash Mage in the game, you're going to allow... you're going to end up allowing any deck that you want to be able to play Splash Mage. So anytime you can make a Link 2, you can make a Link 3, and you can make a Link 4 because of Transcode Talker as well. So all you have to do is put like 2 monsters on board, and then you make Splash Mage revive, make Transcode revive, and then you use... yes, I think Maxine needs to be banned too. One thing I noticed while playing Genesis is not many people are not running hand traps. I think I got ashed once the entire time. It depends, because I don't know what the number for Ash Blossom actually is. Like how many points it costs. I wonder if you can find out on Wire Per Deck. I'm checking. If you can see all the point costs on Wire Per Deck. Like, I know I've lost this duel. So I'm just kind of letting him play it out. You can't. Is it 15? I know Yugioh organization at some point posted a full list. Why didn't this guy take me out? Oh, yeah, it's still my turn. It's just there's so much of the cards that cost points that it's difficult to keep up with what costs what. See, that's crazy. If Ash Blossom was a 15-point card, I would be playing it in every single deck at a 200-point event. Every single deck. I'm trying to find a full list. Full Genesis format list. See, they need to post, like, there needs to be a place that you can look at it like it's a ban list. Okay, so I guess we're going to start with load so that we can normal summon out the copy of the Ether Barrel. And it doesn't really matter if we get ashed. But I'd rather not get hit on the Mausoleum. Because we're going to end up... See, I always... Right here. This card right here is always Blue Eyes in my hand. Every time. I wish there was a place, though, that you could see all the tier, like, all the numbers of all the cards and, like, flip through them and see it. Because they just haven't done that yet, and I really wish that they would. So we could see all of the, like, actual list of the cards by point value. And I just haven't found a place to look at it yet. I guess we're going to use load to special summon out Blue Eyes from the graveyard. Because we can make seals. We can make seals pass. That's about all I can do. Yeah. The only thing I've considered doing is leaving this alone because of the drill beam, but the only problem is this chilling out right here locks us into dragons specifically, so it makes Nibiru useless. But I guess it doesn't really matter that much. I guess it's not that deep. I think everyone was just fed up with the meta and kind of went old school. Nobody was super upset about which Charlie happens. I mean, someone was using despots. That's really cool to actually see somebody using despots. That's pretty crazy. You made a Despot player. You made a Argo Star, Sky Striker player cry because of your Argo Stars. That's pretty funny. See, I'm not a big fan of Sky Striker. I love Blue Eyes. I love playing okay. Okay. Random Gandarla sighting. This is gonna be crazy. They're going to OTK me with, like, Numeron or something. Like, this is going to be Numeron. Anyways, that was my last response. We'll probably hit Despots if they can do their FTK with the field spell. Can they do their FTK with the field spell? They're playing Horus. Horus? That's weird. That's kind of weird to see. And they're going to have to get rid of 2 cards in their hand to be able to summon out all the Horus names. Trade in. Send Happy. They've already got that one. So they've got 2. They got 3 of them so far. So we have 1 mystery card we're not sure about. I like the idea of Sky Striker as their own deck. And I don't like the playstyle way too much. The very few times they can be used as an engine, though, I think they're fun though. Fun then. I just think that they need to ban Hornet Drones. I really think that Hornet Drones bridges them into too many different decks, and I don't like the fact that they can be bridged into so many different decks with Hornet Drones, and that's the only reason that I think that they need to hit them. And that's the only card that I think really needs to be hit is Hornet Drones, because then you couldn't splash it in so many different things. Like, for example, when Yummy first came out, it single-handedly just about made Yummy meta. I think there are some pretty good control decks that are still floating around that are not combo decks. But I do get your point. Oh, they're playing the Winged Dragon of Ra against me. They're playing the legit Winged Dragon of Ra against me right now. That's ironic, since we had Slifer as the cover, and we might get OTK'd by Ra. That's hilarious. Okay, so we're going to go normal summon this. Yeah, I know. I can use the drill beam if I need to. Which I'm going to set drill beam back to the field right now. Okay, let's see if we can pull something off here. Just got to be wary of this Hope Harbinger. How do we play this? How can we get another tuner? We got another tuner on the field right now. We can technically make... See, that's what I'm thinking I'm going to make. Is I'm thinking that I'm going to end up making 2 Spirit Dragons and then tag the 2 Spirit Dragons into the 2 negates. And then they're not going to be able to get through me with that. Because we go Maiden in this, into this. Did somebody just learn about Magical Meltdown exists? Yes. Magical Meltdown does in fact exist. I think we can do this without even losing out with the Lordly Load, so we can technically keep the Drill Beam on the field. So we can do this. And then summon back our Blue Eyes, make a second Spirit Dragon. And then once we make the second Spirit Dragon, we can tag them into our cards that we need. I think we can still win this. I'm not too worried about their field. I'm more concerned about turning the... getting all of our stuff out. Okay, so we got that guy. Then we're going to make Crimson Dragon. Target this. And then I can use Lordly Load to summon back a Blue Eyes. And then that turns Drill Beam on, which then I can banish the King Sarcophagus off the field. And the Stardust Sylph is going to be really good here. Okay. So then now we can use Load. And Load summons back Blue Eyes, which turns on the Drill Beam. And they can negate it with that, which is fine. I kind of want them to negate it, because then I can use this to negate and destroy a card on the field. So I can negate this. We'll get rid of the Mseti. Another card leaves the field by opponent's card effect while this card's in the monster zone during you send one card on the field to the graveyard. Okay, so you're going to activate. So we're going to send this. You're going to attempt, and we're going to negate it. I don't think I can negate it anymore because I used Load. I can't negate it anymore. Oh, I don't care anymore. You hit the wrong card. You hit the wrong card, dude. He literally hit the wrong card. All he had to do was hit True Light and I would have lost. I want to play Ancient Gear in Genesis, but Statue and Advance will eat up your point. I mean, yeah, but still. So we have 2 negates on the field. We just got rid of the King Sark, so now he makes a 2. We can negate that, and we can negate that. I'm not so concerned. What do you do? If another card you control leaves the field, you can draw all cards equal in number of different monster cards in the main monster zone. Okay, so we're just going to use this and snipe this guy off, or this Mseti off the field, and then he's left with basically nothing. So he has 2 cards in hand. I don't care if he draws. That doesn't matter to me. I still have a monster negate. And next turn we go on the aggressive. Oh, Jesus. Why did he draw on a Lava Golem? Why did he draw Lava Golem? Why did he draw Lava Golem of all the things? Of all the cards he could have drawn, he draws Lava Golem. You're kidding me. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Out of everything he could have drawn. I know. No, it's not over yet. And he has the King Sarcophagus field spell, so that's bad. Oh my God. How did he just pull a Lava Golem out of his ass? This dude legit just pulled a Lava Golem out of his ass. I'm so dumbfounded right now. I can't even. Like, he legit just pulled Lava Golem out. I'm just going to go ahead and start the goal, because we might lose here. Because we're an hour out. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and start that thing. like normal. I don't think he beats through the board, though. I mean, all he's got to do is pop the True Light, and he's got me. Like, that's it. He just pops True Light, and he's got me. Dingirsu would do it, wouldn't it? That is such a long list of cards. I didn't look at the cashier cards. So, Fenrir Unicorn are 30 apiece. A Rise Heart's 97. What about Tier Limit? Is Tier Limit ruined? Yeah, no, he realizes it. Sometimes you're just not destined to win, and this is one of those instances that I'm just not destined to win. Is Tier Limit just ruined? Hovness is 50, Kit Kalos is 50, Merle's 50, Rhino Heart's 50, Sharon's 50. That's beautiful. Yeah, no, he did. He Hardic the cards, top decked. There was no reason to even Link Summon anymore. He's got it. Why are you SPing me? This dude's throwing so hard. He can't attack me directly now. He can't attack me directly now. You guys are seeing this. I think it would matter because it says specifically if this face-up card is sent from the spell and trap cards into the graveyard. No, he just threw. This dude just literally threw. Yeah, you'd have to play like 1,000 points to play tier. I only need like 300 points to play cash. Well... That was a pretty hard throw, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really care that he banishes my card, because if I get load back, we just activate load, get this, use load, get our monster back, he summons anything, and we banish the field spell, and he doesn't get anything else. Sonic is not here yet. Can't use the effects because I've used that. I gotta leave this. The only thing I was thinking about is making Azure Eyes during your standby phase. No, we're overplaying it. Just leave it. I will watch them. I'm gonna watch replays if we hit the goal, Bellman, because that's what the whole goal is for. Let me do my thing. Let me do my thing. What are you doing? Hey, thank you, Chibi. We got one of the goals. I think I lost. Well, I think it might be because you got to remember the effect of Maiden of White. He has to send Maiden here. He gets the golem back. And then he's got to bounce one. He sends a card from the field to the graveyard. And then he golems me. And then he's still got to deal with it. That was not the card to send. So now he golems me. No, you just left the maiden. Are you... What are you doing? Well, he had King Sarcophagus anyway, so it didn't even matter about the drill beam. He's still summoning back his stuff. No, that's GG. God, this guy, man. Like, he could summon Raw right now, and I'd win still, but, like, if he just, oddly enough, summons Raw, just decides, hey, this is the moment, we can summon Raw. What? What are you doing? Okay, that one makes sense. Okay, so he's summoning this thing so he can just board wipe. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That is very obscure and very cool. Okay. Well, we got a bunch of gems from that, so whatever. Guys, like the stream. We're 2 away from 40. We're going to keep doing this until Sonic shows up when we do the other match. But we got to hit the goal if we want to watch replays for the extra hour of streaming. You know, you could turn that button on in the bottom left from the auto to TI way better. Which one? This one? It's not this one. It's not this. No, it's not too late. You're right on time. Please don't... See, again, blue eyes right there. Yeah, you turn on, right? Okay, got it. I always just left it on auto. But I appreciate it. Blue Eyes does love me, apparently. Because it is hugging my hand. I won't draw Blue Eyes the minute I open up. The minute I start playing Regenesis. No, I won't. I have cards that protect my spells and traps. Okay, as soon as this duel's over, I will join in there and Chibi and Sonic, or Chibi and Sonic can do their match. I will watch it. We're gonna go ahead and do Maiden really quick. So let me finish this duel and then we'll do it. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and tag him out. Summon the Blue Eyes from the grave. And then Maiden will summon back. Oh, do you have something for that? Oh, he's got Nibiru. This dude's got Nibiru. There's no way. This dude's got Nibiru. He's sitting on Nibiru. Super Poly. Okay, that's not Nibiru. That is not Nibiru. What is it, Mud Dragon? That's fine. We can use We can use True Light, bring back the Blue Eyes. I can still Seals Pass, because I can still go True Light, bring back Blue Eyes. He goes Saunier. That's fine. Blue Eyes, or True Light, bring back the Blue Eyes. Then go Roar, summon Jet, Link Away, make Seals, set Imperm into one of these columns, and then pass. And we're still golden. Or do we want to get... Nah, we don't want to get... We don't want to get the Majesty. Or I could bring back Blue Eyes and I could make Jet and then send it for the other guy. Regardless, we're going to bring out Blue Eyes. But I could make Tyrant, and I could swing through this. Tyrant wouldn't be terrible here. No, Tyrant's not good here. We need to go battle. Seals Pass is the way to go. With Imperm Mexi. Yeah, Yummy's gonna have 8 to 9 UR easy. It's not even... That's not even debatable. Swing through Mud, and then set a card. We don't like that. Could Maxi right now, because he's probably going to summon twice. Let's be greedy about it. He's gonna maxi me twice, or he's gonna summon twice. There's no way he's not summoning twice. Yummy is gonna be expensive. I am not looking forward to K9. K9 Vanquish Soul is gonna be stupidly expensive. Because they're gonna make K9 expensive, and then Vanquish Soul is already expensive. Guys, remember, we have a goal. We're at 47 minutes left on that goal. K9 is going to be so expensive. I know. I'm not looking forward to Jokel being a UR. I think if they're smart, they just make Azuna a UR, and then they just make what's it called, a UR2. That call by is pretty big. He's just going to snipe this. Hey, thank you, Mimi. You're welcome for helping with that magical hat deck. I'm really glad I was able to do that. Okay, but here's the deal. He can't take out... He can take out the Blue Eyes, can he? Doesn't super matter though, because he can't do anything about this Jet Dragon. So now we just sit. We just sit on Jet Dragon, and if he doesn't draw anything, then he's helpless. And we just wait. Okay, that is so much more helpful having that on. I've always wondered how they did that, and I just did not know it was that. Like, I always had it on auto. Priest and whoever else recommended that, I really appreciate that. So on the follow-up, we technically could negate Mirror Jade, summon out of Blue Eyes, make a Tyrant, swing through, bounce the Mirror Jade, and then swing through again and go. The Imperm is going to be big. What do you target? He targeted Maiden. She'll activate on a separate chain. Let it play. Let it play. You don't have to have it anyways. That's fine. Let him get his dragon. He's gonna go battle. We're gonna balance this Mirror Jade. He's not even gonna do it. Let him get his dragon. I've got to set Imperm. We can pop this Mirror Jade back to the extra deck. He's gonna activate it. I'm gonna negate it with the Imperm. It's gonna be fine. Set the Majesty. It's going to give me a pop. So regardless, we're dealing with this Mirror Jade one way or another. Yeah, no, it works. That does work. I cannot wait for them to not do that. I don't want to deal with that. Okay, so now he's going to have to activate this Mirror Jade right now. So we're about to snipe this Mirror Jade off the field. And then we go Imperm on the Mirror Jade. I don't know what this back row is, but it's just been hanging out there, so it's probably fine. But see, Mirror Jade will forget that it was summoned if I snipe it off the field, so we're just going to pop that. Shouldn't have popped that back row. I cannot believe this duel has lasted this long. I literally cannot believe this duel has been going on this long. There's so much thinking going on here. Baldrake, okay. That's fine. Show me your hand. Now I can just swing through everything. Swing through the Baldrake. Use the Mirror Jade, or use the Jet Dragon, bounce the Mirror Jade. Mirror Jade forgets that it was even there. Swing through that. Main 2. Don't need to do that. I think we just make seals and pass. I know that sounds really crazy, but I think we just make... Actually, I think we just pass with these two. And we just make it look good with that. We're not worried about that. I think we just leave it. 1 Mitsurugi Ritual, full combo. I know. Like, I'm really not excited about Mitsurugi coming out. Now he's got the Brand Infusion, but he's got to get through the Jet Dragon. Rough. Only card I could set is Wishes, so we're gonna wait. I have a Magia deck on the channel, but I don't have a Magia deck in Master Duel right now. Guys, like the stream. We're at 42 likes. There's a Blazing Cartesia. And a Brand Infusion. Now he goes off. I don't think the Odeon deck is going to be that expensive. I think the Odeon deck is going to be, like... It might be... It might be really good, but I don't think it's going to be expensive. You have the Royal Rare Dragon Master Magia. That is sick. It's not that it's better. It's good, but it's not better. I think that Ritual's better. Because Ritual says you get to basically use it like a Brand Infusion to Ritual Summon. As you can Ritual Summon a Reptile Ritual monster from the deck by attributing Reptile monsters from your hand or field whose total level equal or exceed the level of the Ritual monster, or equal the level of the Ritual monster. Or Ritual Summon a Reptile monster from your hand by attributing up to 2 Reptile monsters from your hand, deck, or field whose total level equal the level of the Ritual monster. Mirror is like a one-of card that says... this card may be used to Ritual Summon any Reptile Ritual monster from your hand or graveyard, but you must also tribute Reptile monsters from your hand or field whose total levels equal or exceed the level of the Ritual monster. And if the Murakumo, Futsu, or Habakiri you control is tributed while this card's in the graveyard, you can shuffle this card into the deck. So it's good, but it's a one-of. And this asshole's back. Yeah, no, I'm cooked. This dude's winning this duel. There's no... Nah. I like Royal Flush. I wish they would call it that instead of Royal Rare. Yeah, Beast Pop. Beast Pop this, he wins. Yeah, he's gonna pop this and I'm gonna lose. I probably should have made the Tyrant Dragon, but he would have just gotten rid of it with Mirror Jade, so it doesn't matter. Yes. Yes. Magia did get reprinted in the Rarity Collection. Yeah, they could. They could have royal rares. You just make Starlight Rare and Shatter Foil. They could do it. Hold up. Let me finish this duel because we're going to spectate it so everybody can see Sonic and Chibi. Let me finish this duel. And then after this duel, I'm going to run and get something to drink, and then we're going to spectate it. Guys, we're at about 30 minutes on that goal. Just a heads up. I know. I wish I could scan my cards into Master Duel. Because, like, I have just about every single card in existence. And, except Tyler the Great Warrior and a couple of other... And the prize cards. I don't collect the prize cards because they're silly. A Gamma Seal? A random Gamma Seal. Dude does not even know the effect of Jet Dragon. But it doesn't matter because both my blue eyes are gone. So my will to fight is gone. I can't win at this point because he's gotten rid of both my blue eyes. I mean, I could summon Typhon. I have the reprint version of that, but I don't have I don't own any YCS number card or any YCS prize cards. Yeah, you could. You used to be able to do that. And they still put the numbers on the cards. But, like, they don't mean anything anymore. Because you can't do anything with it. There you go. Take it out. I know he's going to do it. He's going to Ball Drake. Or he's going to... Yeah. I figured that was coming. Yep. Take me out, dude. So I can go watch this duel. I have a Nibiru in the deck. This dude's about to win this. Like, he is so winning this. That and the Mirror Jade or Grand Guignol. I mean, he's got it. Alright. Let me go collect my gems. I got 9. Yeah, that was pretty good. And then I am going to go back to the duel room and get something to drink. And then we'll spectate Chibi versus Sonic. Well, see, I just don't think that they're ever going to do that because if you did that, you could just get all the numbers and collect all the numbers. It'd be super easy just to scan all the numbers in the game. Next month's Field Center Scoop Phase. Actually, there's going to be a very nice Halloween Field Center. Okay, so we're going to go back over here. I'm going to go into this, and I'm going to go get something to drink really quick. Chibi is down here at table 13, so when Sonic gets done with this duel, we're going to spectate Chibi versus Sonic. And it's going to be TG versus Synchron, and it's going to be awesome. So I'm going to be right back. Don't go anywhere. There's going to be an epic duel in just a second. Okay, we are back. We are so back. Okay. So, while they're doing their thing, I'm going to really quickly wait. While we're waiting, we're going to look at this. I don't really know much more what I could do with this, to be honest. Maybe, I don't feel like I need to drop Imperm. Maybe I do need to drop Imperm. Maybe it's just too many hand traps in here, because that would be... That's like 11 hand traps in here, plus the Bestials. We do need to hit the goal, guys, because we got 26 minutes left, and we need 3 more for me to stream an extra hour. We are very close. Very, very, very close. We just need 3 more supers, and we'll stream for an extra hour. Maybe I drop the 2 Bestials. Maybe the 2 Bestials are just too much. And drop the 1 Chaos Angel. Let me play it like this. Maybe that'll work. Joker straight. This. It's not bad. 1, 2, summon the other one, do this. Yeah, that's it. Summon Queen's Knight, summon King's Knight, summon Jack's Knight from deck, summon this, make 2 XZs. Yeah, that'll do it. Probably just need another Slifer in here. Or we could just play another God card just cause. We could just play Obelisk just cause we can play Obelisk. Okay, so we play Obelisk and Slifer just for the random chance of drawing it. It's a brick. It's 100% a brick. Okay, so normal summon. What if we go second? Nope, doesn't help. Joker Straight gets all 3 of them out. We tribute summon out Obelisk. But that's just not good. I think... I think the Bestials are just not necessary in here. I don't know at this point what we're going to play. Are you guys ready to duel? No. Okay. Round one. As soon as they get started, we're going to go ahead and spectate it. All right, round one. We've been anticipating this for like 2 days. Here we go. Like the stream, guys, we're at 44. Now remember, if we hit the goal, we're going to stream for an extra hour. So it does look like Sonic won the coin toss and was able to actually go first. Argo Star with Arcana Knights might be interesting. Are they light warriors? I cannot remember if they're light warriors or not. I have them right here. Pull. That's hilarious. The binder is green and it doesn't show up. No, they're Earth warriors. No, the trap monsters are Earth. Or light. Yeah, no, that technically would work. The XZ monster is a dark, though. It might work. Trap monsters are light. Yep. I was reading them. Okay. That might work. Okay, so we go Speedroid Terratop Special Summon. So Chibi's going first. Are you talking about Cyber Yeomangander in the Cyber Dark card? Because right now, I'm waiting to play Cyber Dragon until then. Chibi, what you doing? Hey, Mimi. Do I hear 2 more super chats? Dad, with the new K9 being an Earth machine, is there any way you'd bridge K9 with Earth machine to make them work together? Yes, actually. I've been thinking about that a lot actually recently, and I've actually got the deck out right here. I've got the deck out right here. There's actually enough room inside of the Earth Machine deck, I believe, and especially with the Infinitrat cards, to actually play K9 with them. So with Earth Machine, you have, like, in my build, I have 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20 free slots. And I think Brutal Dozer is like one of the only ones that you can actually get locked in. Harvester doesn't. Brutal Dozer locks you in for the rest of the turn. Trencher does not. Tunneler does not. And Road Roller does not. Gear Frame. Unclasper. Fortress doesn't, of course. Citadel doesn't. Ruin Force. Ruin Force does Ruin Force? Chibi, are you okay? Chibi's just not... Chibi's gonna run out of time. Is Chibi there? The Super Express train doesn't. Dare Crane doesn't. Jet Synchron doesn't. And Redeployment doesn't either. So none of the cards really, and even Heavy Forward. So no, like I'm probably going to build K9 mixed with it, because there's not a lot of cards that actually lock you in to Earth Machines. It's just Brutal Dozer. It's literally just Brutal Dozer. Am I just missing something? Are they not playing? Is he not playing? Is she be okay? I'm messing around with my current Cyber Dragon deck to see what I can do with the new card. Looking forward to that a lot if you build it. Yeah, no, I'm probably gonna mess around with it because I actually have my Earth Machine deck out right now because of the new canine stuff. But the problem is, being honest, I'm kind of hesitant to build as many canine decks because every single time I put canine in the title of the video gets significantly less views for some reason. I don't know if it's because people just don't... You guys are playing. What's happening then? Okay, we'll just watch it from the beginning. I just get significantly less views. I think it's because people think that Canine's expensive, but that happens too when Fiendsmith came out, and a bunch of the different decks came out. See, we're not getting past this. Well, see, for some reason it is just not showing this duel. I don't know why. Guys, for some reason it's not showing the duel. Do you mind, like, I hate to ask, but do you mind restarting or, like, moving tables or something? Because for some reason, all I'm seeing is Terror Top being summoned. That's it. I don't know why I'm just seeing that for Sonic and Chibi's duel. Like, I see Terror Top touchdown, and it doesn't go past that. I did do that. I'm going to see if it'll do it from now. Like, it'll let me see it from now. If not, I'm going to back out of the room and go back in the room. God, Master was letting us down. If not, I'll just go watch the replay afterwards. Yeah, Master was letting us down. Anyways, some of the ideas that I would do is I'd probably play triple Azuna in the deck, of course. Usually what I do with the not Earth Machines, but usually what I end up doing with a lot of the canine builds is I play 3 Azuna, 3 Jokel, 1 Lupus, 1 Lantern, 1 Lantern, 1 Case, and 1 of each of the XZs, and then 1 Force Release. Okay, I tell you what I'm going to do. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to do this. Hold on 1 second. We're going to reset Master Duel. Don't usually have to do that. That's the first time I've ever had to actually reset Master Duel. It might close the room, but that's okay. We'll just put another room pin. I kind of had to because we got stuck in a loading screen. Okay. So we're going to go back to full screen. There we go. Let's see if that fixed it. That should have fixed it. It might have been because of how long it's been on. I don't know. But we're going to do another one. Nope, we're still here. And they're still in the duel. Let's see if we can get past it now with us resetting Master Duel. But yeah, usually what I do, Mimi, is I play 3 Azuna, 3 Jokel, 1 Lantern, 1 Lupus, 1 Case, 1 Force Release, and then 3 of the other ones. No, it's just not good. This duel is broken. It's not going to show it to us. No. So, I do think, though, that it would be very easy to make River Stormer in the deck, though, because you would have the ability to be able to just instantly bring out your River Stormer a lot easier, because you could search the new Earth Canine monster, because you could just tribute a monster. You just tribute an Earth Machine monster from your hand, and then you to special summon out your copy of Brutal Dozer. And then you could special summon out another Infinitrack card. So it guarantees that you're going to have a card on your side of the field. The duel is too epic for low tier players to watch. Apparently I cannot be graced with this duel. I don't know why. For some reason. We're just going to count this as a warm-up round for them. This is a warm-up round for their best of 3. So they kind of feel out the duel. Because I cannot, for some reason, I just cannot get into it. You guys see, I reset Master Duel. I have spectated it. I've tried to spectate it from now. It's just, this is the first time I've ever had an issue actually spectating a duel. I've never had an issue doing it. Ever. Until just this now. Just now. Okay, so I'm still here. I'm just checking something, so I'm turning the camera off. So I'm checking something, but I'm still here. Okay, it's not the internet either. I just had to check that. So it's not that. Whoa, Mimi just hit the goal. No else is donating? Then it's fine. I'll do it myself. Also, if you DM me that list later, I'd love that. I won't remember otherwise. Not a problem. Not a problem. I will... Do you want me to just send you the Canine list of what I'm going to play for Canine? Like what I usually play for Canine? Because keep in mind, for the Earth Machine cards, I'm not sure. By the way, guys, we hit the goal, so we're streaming for an extra hour. That's going to be awesome. So let's go ahead and go back in and see. So this is their warm-up round. What we're going to do is we're going to actually, as soon as they get done with this duel, we're going to close out. Okay, they're done with their duel. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to disband this. We're going to disband this room. Period. Okay? No, we're not counting that duel because we didn't get to see it. We're not going to count that. And especially since you guys, like, I couldn't see it and time loss. So what we'll do is we'll do 600 seconds since you guys are both playing heavy combo decks. We'll do maximum room occupancy. We'll do a lower amount of people. We'll just do 6 just to make it a little easier on the thing. And then I'm going to create the room. Here is the new room ID for you two. And we're going to do best of 3 right now. As soon as we can actually see the duel. Okay. So you two join. There you go. And I gave you guys 600 seconds instead of 300 seconds so you guys can play your combo decks. So you're not so pressed for time. And thank you so much, Mimi, for helping us reach that goal. I appreciate it. Okay. So Sonic's here. You guys can go to table 1. Chibi's here. And we're going to watch. And this is going to be awesome. So we disbanded that room. And it might have been some sort of problem with that room. I don't know why. But it might have been something that was going on with that room. So that's the only guess that I have. But we still have room in the room. You guys can still join that room. We're going to replace the pin message so that people can come in here and join. We're going to watch from the beginning. Here we go. Let's hope that we can see this. What I'll do, though, maybe, is I'll put it in a YGO Pro thing. I put it in a Yugioh Pro deck list so you can see it, and I'll send the list in the dad's deck list assistance. Just so I'll remember, go ahead and post right now and at me in the dad's deck list assistance and remind me to show you the list of the canine deck list. At me for that, and I'll post it in the dad's deck list assistance so you can go in there and save it. And I'll do it right after the stream's over with. Okay. So Chibi Gohan's on the top, and Sonic's on the bottom. Sonic is on the bottom. And Chibi has got a good start. He's got the Psy Reflector and Speedroid Terratop, but the Max C touches down. The Max C is touching down. I will tell you, though, I have seen people play as few as one of the new Canine card. But I'm not sure in Earth Machine how many you want to play, because it is an Earth Machine. So I'm not sure yet. But I do know that it does make your Earth Machine deck Nibiru proof. It makes it completely Nibiru proof. Because once you summon out Ripper to your side of the field, your opponent can't Nibiru you anymore. So if you start with like Azuna or something, or you start with like, let's just say, for example, you got second place in a tournament tonight. Where'd you play? Or what? Wait, was it the case tournament you were playing in? So what I'm getting at is let's say, let me give you an example, Mimi. So let's say that your opponent activates a monster effect during their turn, and you go summon Azuna effect, send Lupus. Lupus summons itself back and immediately exes into a copy of Ripper, and then your opponent can no longer Nibiru you on your turn when you go to the follow-up. If you go second, if you go first and your opponent hits you with any sort of hand trap, like you normal summon Harvester, and then your opponent, like let's say your normal summon Harvester, they ash you, okay? Or they imperm, or not imperm, but they hit you with like Valor. Okay? Just an example. You go Azuna, summon, Azuna effect, summon out your copy of, or send Lupus, Lupus summons back, make Ripper. Ripper prevents your opponent from hitting you with a hand trap, and you're only 4 summons in. Oh, okay. Another tournament in Florida. Okay. Well, Jackson, remember, I'm going to see you tomorrow afternoon. You're still down in Florida. Jeez. You're going to have a heck of a ride back. So, Chibi is ending with a Baron on the field and a Cupid pitch because of this Maxi. He did not want to take the Maxi challenge. I would imagine it's only going to be like 3 or... I would imagine it'd be like 4 to 7 UR total. Like, Ripper is 100% a UR. Ripper is going to be 100%. Azuna is 100% going to be a UR. I just really hope they don't make Jokel a UR too, because Jokel's my favorite card in the whole archetype. Yeah. And like, the Harvester doesn't lock you. Yeah, the Harvester does not lock you. At all. Okay. You don't see him summon this, like, motor token to his field very often, the Synchron token. You don't see that. And I don't see him use Synchron Carrier very often, so this is kind of rare. Canine Exodia is a pretty good option because if your opponent... But the only problem is like, if your opponent... Well, it doesn't even matter because you can summon during your opponent's turn. I think Canine Exodia is pretty interesting. You're already back? Jesus. We are watching replays right now. We're watching Sonic versus Chibi, because this was an anticipated event for this stream. I mean, it's just a live replay. Was this Excel Synchro Stardust Dragon? This might be Excel Synchro. Play Zombie World. Zombie World mixes with Vendred very well. I built a pure Vendred deck recently too. Like I think it was like October I did. Like I know it was like a year ago, but like I did build a Vendred deck. I think that was pure. Ish. Okay, so we're tagging out for Stardust Dragon. But Zombie World works with Vendred very well. Okay, here comes the big guy. I think... Okay, so for this duel, I think Sonic's going to get it. Because Sonic has made a bigger board faster than Chibi has. Unless there's, like, a Nibiru and, like, maybe, I don't know. Like, it would take literally, like, Nibiru and, like, I don't know, Battle Fader to stop this. And that's if Sonic doesn't establish 2 negates. If Sonic establishes 2 negates on this field, then Chibi's not making it through this, I don't think. That Max C challenge was just too risky, and I understand where Chibi was going with that. But that Max C challenge was just too risky to take the challenge. And the Ash just really devastated everything. So has anybody played the Early Days collection yet? For the Sacred Cards or Sheaf of Destruction or any of those other games that are out there? I thought about playing Dawn to Destiny, and I know some of them have multiplayer too. Yeah, Chibi's like, I'm already done. K9 Thunder Dragon is sick. Okay, K9 Thunder Dragon is so sick to play. I think I was the one that showed you that. I think I carried that the last time I played at Locals. No, I carried Zombies. I carried Zombies the last time. I'm bringing Sprite this time. I'm bringing Sprite Melfi. It's like a weird Sprite Melfi deck, but I'm not playing in the tournament. I'm just going to find like bulk the next time we go to Locals. When we do replays, I've got a couple 4-turn ones for you. One of Ryzgale massively misplaying and losing the match over it. I don't have a recent Sprite deck profile, but I do have a Sprite deck coming soon. Because I put together Sprite again, and I'm carrying it with me to Locals the next time I go. And I'm going to play against Jackson with it. Yeah, I saw you have to normal summon the Psy Reflector. Did you already have... Chibi, I have to pick your brain. I saw you summon the Terror Top. Did you already have in your hand the Tekatomborg and you just didn't summon it? Or did you not... Did it get ashed? It got ashed, didn't it? That was like the first action. No special summon Tekatomborg. Activate Assault Beast. Assault Beast cost. Get this. No. It didn't... You didn't search it. Oh god, he's just gonna eat it. He's gonna eat that Baron. Hey, Thomas is here. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you for the donation, Thomas. I very much appreciate it. We are live again. Thomas is back. 34. Why don't you... Wait a minute. Why don't you run Tekatomborg? It's a free level 3 that you get off of Terror Top. Okay, so that's game 1. So, Chibi versus Sonic. Sonic gets game 1. Sonic gets game 1. Let's go game 2. We doing videos for the duel. I'm not gonna do live duels while I'm at locals over there where we're going. It's too loud and too risky for music. But we can. But I might record some deck profiles. That's weird. Do you have the bell hit, Thomas? Does everybody have the bell hit? Have you hit the bell? How about you? Have you hit the bell? Okay, round 2. Sonic versus Chibi. TG versus Synchron. Okay, that's weird. I don't know why. Curiosity. I don't see it, but I know that they've introduced some sort of new hype function where you can hype videos. Can you hype this live stream? Is that possible? I just don't know because I can't see it as a content creator, but I'm just wondering, can you hype a live stream? Even with the bell on, I don't get notified when there's a live stream. I have to get Discord notifications, then go to your profile and hit the bell on the stream so it lets me know. That's weird. YouTube's supposed to notify every single person that has the bell notified. Okay, so they introduced this new thing that idea for April, Genesis format, dimension duels with then Dark Side of Dimension watch along in Discord. That sounds like fun. That would be a fun thing to do, just to have a watch along for Dark Side of Dimensions with everybody. Like we did with that weird Yu-Gi-Oh movie. Guys, we do some pretty fun events every so often in the Discord. If you guys are not a part of the Patreon, you can become a part of the Patreon in the description. But we have some pretty cool events, like King Jack is talking about, where we had a watch-along of a Yu-Gi-Oh movie that Izzy actually found with me. Izzy found it, but we looked at it together. And we had an entire Yu-Gi-Oh tournament and then had a watch-along party afterwards. I haven't done a tournament in a while because I've been doing a lot of these live streams where I just play every single week with everybody. But we do events every so often. Dark Side of Dimensions is free on YouTube right now, actually. That would be cool to sit down and watch Dark Side of Dimensions with everybody. I would not be opposed to that. I would not be opposed to watching Dark Side of Dimensions with everybody in the Discord. We might have to schedule that next week. I like the Genesis format. I think it's neat. I just haven't done anything about that. Okay, Izzy, we were talking about when we had that weird movie that we watched where we had that event. It's been a while since we did it, but we did do a really cool event where we had that, okay, please DM me the link. But we actually did have a event recently. I mean, it's been a couple of months, but like we had an event where we had this really cool, like, C-list movie that was like people cosplaying and dressing up. I think it was called Heart of the Cards. I think it was called Heart of the Cards, and we watched that. Yeah, it kind of was. It kind of was. It was like a Yu-Gi-Oh skit. If you want to put it that way. That's the best way I can put that, is it was a Yu-Gi-Oh skit. Just saying, guys. But if you ever see one of my videos and you guys could take like 2 minutes and like the videos, it does really help me a lot in the algorithm, because the algorithm's been really funny recently. But any video, any of the deck profiles, any of the live streams or anything like that, the live stream right now, or like the actual like algorithm right now is just not, they're working on it a lot. And so it's kind of in a weird place, in my opinion. So if you ever see a video that gets posted, it does help to like them because it gets engagement. So if you ever see something or you just comment something, be like, hey, cool deck, or hey, this is really neat, it does actually help a lot. I know I do it in basically information videos where I'm just showing off a deck and people go in there and go, oh, okay, cool, and then they leave. I get that. But for like the really dedicated viewers that I see in all the live streams, if you guys do see a video out there and you can take a minute just to comment, be like, cool deck, or I really appreciate this, or I love cubics, or I love this deck, it does help. Yeah, it's crazy to me that Dark Side Dimensions is almost 10 years old now, because Dark Side of Dimensions was such a good movie. It was such a good movie when it came out. I remember it came out, I think it came out right as Savannah moved in with me. Because we've been together like 13 years. And I think it came out right as she graduated high school and she moved in. Okay, so really quickly, guys, talking about this duel, we have currently Chibi with a TG Hyper Librarian drawing a card every time he synchro summons. Savannah's doing great. She's currently working on some Patreon stuff. And every so often, if you guys hear the door open, she's always really great. And fills up my drink for me normally. But if she gets really busy or deep into something that she's working on in the recording studio, because I do this, and actually, funny enough, I actually do all the live streams in my bedroom. And then I do the other duels, or I do the other stuff. I actually don't have my phone right now, Jackson. It's Savannah has my phone, but it's actually up in the recording studio. But she works up in the recording studio whenever we do live streams, and she brings me stuff to drink or something like that really quickly and helps me monitor the live streams. So she's not commenting, but she's there. I would love to bring back the live duels with her. But the problem currently is I don't have a really good place to do the live duels because I used to do them in my basement. I used to do live duels in my basement. And that's not an option anymore because I was given a pool table and it kind of took over where I was recording them. And my basement's kind of gotten a little bit cluttered, you know. It's the way it is. And so I can't work down there anymore. But then I started doing them in another room, and lightning storm dropped a lightning storm on him. I started doing them in another room, and that room got converted into something else. There was one of my it was a spare bedroom. I get excessive is clutter. Yeah. Existence is clutter. It is. You're telling me. But one of the other rooms, it got repurposed into basically a second bedroom. And I can't do it in there. And then now I've got the recording studio upstairs that I built last year. And I'm in the process. I'm still looking for a way to set a table up there to be able to do live duels. But I haven't figured it out yet about how to rearrange everything to be able to do live duels up there. And with the deck profiles and doing Master Duel live streams and stuff like that, I just haven't quite figured out how to do it. I have considered doing Master Duel live duels with her, where we both record and I just record her audio and her video and her play off of a separate computer. Like her play on the computer in the recording studio and me play down here and record it through OBS. And do it that way, but I haven't gotten there yet. So I've thought about it. I'm not there yet, if you know what I mean. But it has been talked about. It has been talked about bringing back live duels with Savannah. It has been talked about. And also doing the new style Master Duel content. Kind of, I didn't know that. Does he get to draw every time Sonic synchros? If a synchro monster is summoned, draw a card. No, he gets to draw every time Sonic. Dude, it's like having a live Max C on his field at all times. So the Glaive Blaster just blasted that poor junk speeder off the field, if you missed that. And now he's going to get summon a bunch of tuners, but he doesn't have a non-tuner on the field anymore. So where is he going to get the non-tuner from? Does he have an extender in his hand? Does he have a way to get to it? He has a way to get to it with this Stardust, because he's going to be able to use the Stardust effect. I'm not going to coach the duel at all. I'm just saying it's very difficult as the plays go through. So now he's got the Stardust Illumination to let him send a Stardust monster from his deck to the graveyard. So that was the E-Telly sending a monster off, I believe, wasn't it? Yes, it was the E-Telly applying to the Psi Reflector to banish it. Now he's drawing. Okay, so it's looking like it's about to be 1-1. It might end up being 1-1 now. It depends on if Chibi can, like, close this out. Oh, Chibi's 100% closing it out with that Regeki top deck. Oh, yeah. Effective junk? No, he doesn't have anything. No, he didn't even bother with it. Nope, that's it. He's got it. Whoa! I know, just a lightning. Chibi all the time has board breakers. Okay, so now it's 1-1. This is for all of it. Okay, this last duel is for all of it. Let's see how this goes. Hey, Savannah.
Hi.
They want live duels of you, man. But I haven't figured out how to do it.
Yeah, we're in the works of it.
Because, but we're doing, you remember I told you about the Sonic versus Chibi duel? Where it was, Synchron versus TG?
Yeah.
We're doing that.
Oh.
And it's 1-1 right now.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, it is 1-1. Board breakers are more fun than hand traps at the moment. I agree. I agree. I totally agree. We had a problem earlier because it, like, for some reason, Master Duel just, I don't know if you saw it, but, like, Master Duel was having an issue where I couldn't get in.
Connection issue.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
disbanded the room and it's fine now.
Maybe it had to build up on their end or whatever.
I don't know.
It's fine now.
Yeah, so we're good now. Okay, so he's going to Synchron. He's going to reveal the copy of the Junk Warrior and summon out the Junk Synchron to the field using Synchro Overtake. This card is ridiculous in the new Killer Tune archetype. That is such a good card. I don't know who Savannah's rooting for. I'll ask her when she gets back. She just ran off with my my cup to go fill it up again, which is lovely. I'm telling you, it's amazing having Savannah coming in here and, like, bringing that in here. Okay, let's actually do this. I tell you what, Thomas. I will duel you one time after this against my Gay Guardian. Then we're going to watch replays. Let's take a poll. Who wins? Who wins this match? Who's going to win? Chibi or Sonic? Let's take a poll. Okay, Savannah, we're taking a poll.
Oh, okay.
You can join in if you want to.
All right.
Who's gonna win, Chibi or Sonic?
Well, we have-
Currently, who's going right now? Whose turn is it? It's still. Hold on. How did he get these two on the field? I didn't even see those. Oh, it's because they activated both their effects because of their. That is so weird how they, like. When a level 4 lower monster is special summoned, you can just special summon out the TG Warwolves directly from your hand. It is all over the place who's going to win. And I'm not going to end the poll. Okay, so it's very heavily agreed upon currently that it's going to be Chibi, because he's going to get to go second. But it's currently 1-1. But those board breakers are stupid.
If there's an option for both.
No, there's not a both.
Both are really good. We support the both.
Okay.
Yeah.
I personally think I'm gonna have to see what more of what their hands are. Well, they kind of did. Go play Genesis format. Go play Genesis format. They kind of did ban most of the hand traps because they have such a high cost. They have such a high cost to be able to actually play with them.
Oh man, I wonder what my deck.
What?
My decks are probably really cheap.
Tunes?
Tunes, Harpies.
Hey, what's up, Matt? Charmies are kind of cheap in Genesis. Really?
What was that?
That was Rhoda. Rhoda has an animation.
Rhoda has an animation now?
Rhoda has an animation. Rhoda's had an animation for about 6 months.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, I don't play Rhoda, so... And I don't see it very often. That was cool.
Yeah.
Ooh. It's what I heard, and I just saw it go across the screen. It's like, okay.
You remade all your casual decks into Genesis. Genesis, okay, like, I want to build Genesis format decks. And Omega threw something at me, and I was like, wow, that's real. Genesis format, for those who don't realize, or whoever played Duelist of the Roses, is the same thing as the deck cost in Duelist of the Roses. He said that. And I was like, holy crap, you're right. Now I really want to play it. But I need a spreadsheet of all of the different costs of all the cards.
Oh my gosh.
I know. Yeah, I know. Everything's unbanned, but there's a deck cost. And I want to build decks for it now. I thought about doing an entire week-long event for just Genesis deck profiles. I've genuinely thought about doing it, but I'd have to prep for it, and it would take so long to do it. What?
Yeah, it would.
It would take so long to actually do it.
Unless somebody has actually come out there and did like a full list. And I know,
They have a full list.
I know, but like, just so that...
I know, I want a full list.
Yeah.
Okay, so Sonic now has the Majestic Star Dragon on the field. But I'm going to tell you guys, I think the most pivotal card in all of these games is actually going to be TG Hyper Librarian. I think TG Hyper Librarian is going to be one of the most pivotal cards in this entire game. Yes, I'm actually going to local soon to be able to actually get a hold of the cards from the newest set. I have plans of building the majority of the decks from the new set, but I particularly am going to build Rose Dragon. That's like, that and the MST archetype are the two biggest ones that I'm concerned about getting at locals. I'm salty about Genesis, my local, for my locals. They want to replace one regular locals event week with it rather than just doing it in another time. So only 2 normal locals a month and 2 Genesis. That's dumb. Why don't you just suggest them to do an early tournament and a late tournament? We used to do that at my locals. Tell them to do a Genesis tournament before they do the late tournament, and then do a late tournament for the meta decks. Or vice versa. I'm surely they're going to be open that long. And then cap the Genesis format tournament to like 8 players. Yeah, I think you can play Red Eyes Cashier Burn, but you can't play Unicorn, Fenrir, Arise Heart. I really wish Arise Heart was not so expensive in Genesis format. Well, I have a suggestion for you. What you could do is this, okay? I was assisting in running. I think Sonic's winning this. I assisted in running a tournament. I appreciate it, Jackson. Tell her I said hey, and Savannah's left the room, but she waved, and when she saw the comment about her, tell her I said hey. Yeah, well, I'm screwed. It depends on what you top deck. So, with Genesis format, to me, the easiest way to handle it at a locals is to have 2 tournaments. So you could have, even if they did this where they had, how many people do you usually have in a tournament? Let me ask you that, Mimi. How many people do you usually have in a tournament? Is it large locals where there's like 32 people? Or is it like a smaller locals for Yu-Gi-Oh! Where there's like 8 people? Because that very much depends on it. Do 2 tournaments at the same time. Start the timers at the same time. Tell them we don't go to the next round until the first round is completed for both for both tournaments, and then start both timers at the same time again for both tournaments, and just run 2 tournaments separately, and it would make it so it was faster for everybody to get out. So you could have the casual people playing Genesis, and you can have the hardcore players playing Modern. Or you could have a tournament that you could have 2 tournaments and run a tournament for the regular game, okay, later, and you can have a early tournament that you cap for Genesis. Like, say, so you don't have a bunch of rounds. If you only want 3 rounds, just say you can only have 8 players in the Genesis tournament just to see if there's turnout and demand for it. And if there's turnout and demand for it, then one judge is still covering it if you have the 2 tournaments running side by side. But if you have 2 tournaments, like a Genesis early and a regular late, then you just let them play continuously through, and you give them a break in the middle between the 2 tournaments to get something to eat. That's what we used to do. And we do it from, like, we'd have an early tournament at 5 o'clock. We would start at 5 o'clock, and then we would run that tournament until about 7:30. We'd start the 7:30, or we'd start at 7:45 for the second tournament, and we run 7:45 tournament or 8 o'clock tournament until about 10:30 at night. Yeah, I'm counting 3 negates. I'm counting the Stardust, I'm counting Herald and Crystal Wing as negates. Now, he can punch through the Herald, but the problem is that that's going to be about it. And he can quick synchro. Oh god, is he going to quick synchro into Satellite? I think he's going to quick synchro into Satellite Warrior. I'm not sure because I haven't done enough research to give you an answer. Because I don't know what the deck costs are. I've literally not even looked at the deck costs. Yeah, Junk Speeder is 100% or 100 points in that. I need to look at an actual, like, spreadsheet of the point system, and I'm probably going to do it after the stream. I think Chibi's cooked. You're burnt toast, man. Yeah, Sonic got it. Okay, so I'm gonna duel against... I'm gonna do 1 duel. Are you in here? Are you in this duel room already? Thomas, are you in here already? Okay. So, let Thomas join this, and I'm going to duel him 1 time. I need 2 people to like the stream, and I will make you guys a deal. If we can hit 50 likes before, that is 2 people to like this stream. If we can hit 50 likes, I will go till 12:30. I will stream till 12:30. 2 people like the stream. I will. I can't. I can't look at your deck list. I don't have my phone. And I can't open it up on my computer because I don't know which screen it's going to open up on. So I'll look at it after the stream. Okay, we hit 50 likes. Cool. I will go to 12:30. What's a bit much? Okay, are you in here now, Thomas? No, that's like an hour. Because we had to do the duel, so I'm giving you guys an hour of replays after I get this duel, basically. I'm only going to do 1 duel against Thomas, and then we're going to do replays. Is this you, Thomas? In table 2? Is this you? I think this is Thomas. I think his name. I think that's Thomas. I think that is. Is this Thomas? Am I dueling the right person? I think this is the right person. Jake, is this the right person? You and Thomas are friends. This is the right person, right? I'm pretty sure this is the right person. Okay, this is the right person. Cool. Oh, we're doing a mirror. Okay. My deck's 45, though. Okay, so the likelihood that he hits anything else... Yeah. I will tell you something that I have seen people do that help when you're at locals and you get a headache is you can actually wear headphones when you go into locals, and it helps. I've done that before. Anything on the summon? You guys want to see something hilarious about Prisma? Prisma sends for cost. Prisma sends for cost. Nah, you gotta have a boombox playing loud music while you're there. That works. Works for me. Yep, so does a Torix. I think I've got him. So I'm dueling Thomas one time, and then we're going to watch replays. Thomas over there. Jesus! Jesus! Stop! Stop! Please! I do love how Gate Guardian puts the original in the back row. Just like original Paradox Brothers. Nice touch. It is a very nice touch. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna summon out a original Gate Guardian combine, you know. Let me just... I wish I could pay 2,000 for this Anaconda. Yeah, go ahead. Pop the Anaconda. I don't care. Pop it. Please. Pop the Anaconda. Get it off the field for me. Thank you. Not. Get out of here with that. Bam! Got him. And that's why I play a 50 card build. Okay. So let me show you this really quick, Thomas. This is how I play mine. And then I'm going to go watch replays. This is my exact build for it. You don't have to play the Dark Magician and the, like, Red Eyes. You don't have to play those. You don't have to play the Dragoon package. I just really like it because you do... Like, if you do what I did where you resolve and you need to get your copy of Gate Guardian on the field, you can easily, like, normal summon a heavy Labyrinth tank. Yeah, I just put Dragoon in everything I can because we have Anaconda. But you don't have to play this. It's like 3 bricks. So you can drop these 3, drop this, play some other Link monster, play some other XZ that you want. It doesn't matter. You don't need these 3 necessarily. You could play 3 Imperm instead if you wanted to. When you show the Master Duel profile, do you plan to show the Duelist Cup Blue Eyes replays I saved? Yes. I'm planning on doing a Master Duel deck profile. Well, see, I run 50, and the reason I run 50 is because if you run a higher deck count, you don't run into the Gate Guardian pieces as much. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go watch replays. That's not replays. I'm planning on it. I'm going to watch some of the replays tonight after I get done streaming and see which ones I want to use if I have enough. To be able to actually play a entire, like, round. Okay, I'll watch yours, Mimi, don't worry. After I watch Jake's, I'm going to watch these. Or yours. See? Blue Eyes. Boom. First card. Okay, so I'm gonna make a quick rule. Quick rule. I've been noticing that we've been starting to get more and more and more replays. So we're gonna say that each person can show 3 replays. Okay? Just 3. Chibi, don't worry. We're gonna watch your 4 this time. But in the future, after tonight, from now on, we're gonna do 3 per person. Okay? We're only doing 3 from here out. Okay, 3 is the cutoff per person. If we start getting more people, I might bump it down to 2 per person. That was hilarious. We just Veilered that poor Exodia and spun his ass off the field. Now we're gonna pop that back row. Jet Dragon won't go off. Yeah, it will. Will it? Will it? Wait. Yeah, it will. I was like, wait, yeah, it will. Because something was destroyed. Okay. So we're gonna go Jake, Mimi, Sana, Jake, Mimi. No, excuse me. Yeah, Jake, Mimi, Chibi, Kazar the Dragon, and Worm Force Gaming. We're gonna cut it at Worm Force Gaming. So we got like 45 minutes. You play an XZ in here? Oh, you play Indigo Eyes. Okay, do you play this so you can OTK? Because you can just slam down the blue eyes and swing in. Yeah, no, that does in fact white lightning them to the face. Yeah, that do be winning. I can't wait to see this Ryziel misplay. This is gonna be great. I've considered playing this as a one-of. I played it in my most recent Blue Eyes deck profile, but I haven't played it other than that. Like, it's neat. That was a very good replay, Jake. Being able to spin that Exodia off the play was awesome. Next duel Maxi challenge against me. Ooh. It is an easy Crimson Dragon because 8 plus that equals Crimson Dragon. But you can also, you technically can hard make Blue Eyes Ultimate Spirit Dragon with that. Because what you do is you put a Blue Eyes on the field, and then you summon this dude. And he can reduce his own level by 1. And then you have a level 1 tuner, and you can hard make the Spirit Dragon. Okay, we're cutting it off at Matt Gaming. No more replays after Matt. No more. Matt's the last one. Okay, Synchro Rumble. Turn it into that. I'm surprised you didn't go in for another... I'm actually kind of amazed you didn't go into another play. That maiden target's hilarious. That maiden target is hilarious, and I love that. There it is. That's what I was hoping for. See, I always summon Blue Eyes Spirit Ultimate first for the negate. That I always do. The Dying Sylph. There you go. A third one. Syl's like, nah. Nah. Oh, you're playing against Melodious. Well, thanks for handing him the game, because he summoned back the Jet Dragon because you let him pop something. Then Nibiru literally won him the game. Dead Nibiru literally won him that game. That was hilarious. I know, look at those cards pop. Discard, add. Yep. Majesty, Sage. Surprised you didn't get Maiden there. I guess it's because you're going to get the extra normal summon, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I would have gone outside and touched grass. Really? Okay, that's weird. You already got the Maiden. Target the Maiden. I don't do that as much, but that's really smart to target the Maiden with the Mausoleum to bring it out. That's like some Priestess level plays. Dump, bring it back. That gets you your 4 blue eyes, or your 4 monsters on the field to go into the double Spirit Dragon. Here comes Jet Dragon. Synchro into Spirit. Yep, you can target Maiden with Kaiser. Yeah, you can make her a level 2 and then make her own. There's so many cool plays with Blue Eyes. Like, there's just so many neat plays to be able to go into. See, I never go into Crimson Dragon first. I always go into Crimson Dragon second, like this. And I don't play Synchro Rumble. But it's not a terrible idea to play Synchro Rumble, because it helps you bring out an additional card to your side of the field. I just played a little bit more reserved, I guess. So we're going to negate and we're going to banish the Carnet. Or negate and pop the Carnet. See, I don't play this one either. I played in my TCG version. I play Cosmic Blazar, but I feel like I really just want to play Sylph. Sylph just seems better to me. God, you're just summoning out Blue Eyes, Jet Dragon, Sylph, Blazar, Ultimate Dragon. Dude's like, whoa. Yeah, I'd stop that too. I would stop that too, because you know he's got a bad hand if he's activating Moray of Greed. You know it's a bad hand. Clockwork Knight. Now, what the hell is he playing? What is this dude playing? Clockwork Knight, Moray, Carnet. What is he doing? What is this? Dynamor. Is this like... Oh, that makes sense. Okay, it's Crystron. Okay. It's Water Machine. Okay, it makes sense. I get it. See, I thought Dynamist. I was like, Dynamist? What's up, Regulus? Negate it. It's like Therion. Therion? No, it's not Therion, because it's only playing one. Sylph is just like, nah. Now, switch everything to attack. If you would have switched the other two to attack position, you would have got him right there. Nope. Why is bro playing the Crystron trap? Did anybody see that go by? Because I did. Zzz. Got him. Okay. So next, I believe, was Mimi, and then Chibi. Crystron misplay. Okay. Definitely going second hand. Seven Tachyon. Reveal. I'm looking for this misplay. EXT. I gotta say though, Jake is pretty pro with blue eyes. Not gonna lie. Okay. Okay. So now we made ourselves Navir proof. Duo drive. Attach. Detach to. Grab node. Grab plugin. Yeah. Okay. I'm watching for it. Number 60. Draw 2, discard a card. Skip your next draw. That seems a little excessive. Okay, so detonator. Detonator effect. Attach that. Why didn't he attach... Where's the aggregator? Where the hell's the aggregator? Where'd it go? Why no aggregator? Okay, so we have double... So you just plug into back. Alright. Attach. Saves himself. Kaiju for you. Kaiju for me. Why did he Veiler it? That was dumb. It doesn't do anything. Okay. So okay, that wasn't dumb. That wasn't a dumb move to hit the BES because now it doesn't have any tokens on it. But now he can do the Machina and just board wipe him and then punch directly. But the BES destroys itself. So we're sitting on a Kaiju. This is a very winnable state, but he skipped his turn. Why? Okay, that makes sense. Get rid of the Citadel. Bonfire. He should just get Ice. Well, EXT works too. EXT effect. Did he normal summon that? No, he sent Aggregator. Why didn't he send Aggregator to begin with? Why didn't we send Aggregator to begin with? That's the Mutant Lab. Okay, so we're gonna summon out Sword. Sword get Ice. Ice normal summon. Ice effect. Normal special summon out the Star. Exy summon into Light Dragon. I probably would have made Duo Drive, but alright. Pop a card. Overlay 2. And he's going to make Detonator again. Detonator, attach Aggregator. Battle phase. Plasma hole. Just attack, you ding dong. What are you doing? What was that? He just got rid of... Was that it? That had to have been it. Why did he do that? Why did he just... What are you doing? What was that? He just... What... He just threw it back with 7th Tachyon. Threw away the 7th Tachyon for no reason. And overlaid it and got rid of his best card to step into something else. Here's a kaiju, brother. Nerd. I got Fortress. Why? If you would have just left it on the field, dude. What are you doing? What was that? Why? What was that? Why did he... The 7th Tachyon was totally unnecessary. He just click button. Ooh, click button. Ooh, it lit up. Like, that's what he did. And there was literally no reason to activate Plasma Hole. Okay, that was bad. That was a very bad play. Why did he special summon the Crimson Resonator and activate... This dude's not playing right. No, you normal summon that. You go activate Gaia, add Crimson normal summon, go full combo. Dude has performance anxiety. I think he does. Because now he doesn't get the effect of the Crimson Resonator because he's got a monster on the field besides the Dark Dragon. I mean, he's still going to get a pretty... No, he's not. He's not going to get any further... What? So he's going Kai Belt? No. 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 You could have... With that hand, you... Oh my god. This guy could have literally made, with that hand, Bane, Abyss, Scarred. That... Bane, Abyss, Scarred, and potentially Nova with Red Rain set, whatever the hell else he had set. Yeah, we're doing replays. And something else. Like, he could have done another one. But we've already hit the cutoff. We've already hit the cutoff. We're not doing anybody else. We're just doing this. I don't have time to do a bunch of replays. I mean, I got time, but I'm gonna do it, but like, I can't keep letting people come in and just like be like, hey, I got a replay. We're gonna do the ones we got, and then we'll see how much time we got left. I'll take one. Bellman, I'll take one. I'll do one for you. Because it's Bellman. But after that, no more. I don't care who comes in here. I don't care who comes in here. We're not doing another one. That's it. Okay, what did we just pop? Wait, was that... Why? Why are we playing this? Why didn't you pop this spirit? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why didn't you bring back this? What was that? You had everything. It's okay, Bellman. I'm not... We're good. I'm gonna watch yours. You're my friend, Bellman. That's one of the reasons I'm like, we're good. Don't worry about it. We're good. Why did they pop that? That was such a throw. You didn't have any responses, Mimi. Yeah, they could have made full board. Yeah, no. Samsara is just full board on its own. We're in the throw phase. I am amazed that you don't use the Machina dual mate. By the way. Okay, so they're playing Evil Hero Yubel. But they don't know how to play either. Yam Skeleton is funnier. Yam Skeleton is a lot funnier. That's fair. It is A-okay, Chibi. You're back now. Okay, so we get the Ruin Force and we get the Overdrive. Ruin Force ditch. Summon out the Fortress. Do we have game? Yeah, we had. It was. You were about to cook them. Cook them. Okay. Why did they throw as hard as they did? Why was that a throw? Okay, so I think Chibi was next. So that's really good timing. I think Chibi was next. I'm going back up and looking. Looking for the dual codes. There was a big cluster. Okay, so there's... Jake is right here. We're going to leave that highlighted right here. Okay, so Jake's here. Mimi and then Chibi. I don't know how many replays show tonight. Chibi and then Kizaru Drag. Okay, so the next one is Chibi. The next one is Chibi. Okay, guys. I'm going to watch Chibi's, but you guys are going to have to give me 1 second, and I will be right back. Give me 1 second, and then we're going to watch Chibi's replays. Don't go nowhere. Okay, we are back. So these 4 right here. Okay, let's see how this goes. Guys, like the stream. If I had to build a Genesis format Yu-Gi-Oh deck, Red Dragon Archery would be my first choice. Most of the main deck costs no points. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Okay, we're going Gold Sark. We're dealing with Malice. We're dealing with Malice. We got the Imperm. Slam the Imperm. I thought so. Pass. Ah, you love to see it. Set 3. Oh, shit. They're like, well, I get to play. Yes, you are the second to last one, Matt. Holy crap, Chibi. Can we please, For the love of God, draw a starter. For the love of God, can we draw a starter, please? That is 2 maxis and a call by. I feel this. Red Ransom. Oh, that Regeki's going to be strong. Oh, that Regeki's going to be real strong. We can call by whatever they got in the graveyard. You go call by on when if they have Terahertz, you hit the Terahertz. If you hit the save worm, and then you just play. I kind of wish I saved the replay where both me and my opponent bricked for 7 straight turns and couldn't play any cards on the field. Ban Appaloosa. Ban this card. Can we please draw a starter? See? That's not good. Surprise Link Decoder, Appaloosa, and Splash Mage are yet to be banned in Master. Well, it's coming. It's coming. I guarantee it. I think they ban all 3 of those and put Dormouse to 1 and they walk away. Deck's fine. Yes, that would, like, destroy them, but I think that would just do it. 100%, I just got full comboed by 6 Sam, and they had both of their synchros, Baron and 4 Material Appaloosa. Throw in Maxi while they're at it. Yeah, no, I agree. I think, though, that Baron and Savage are fine. I think Baron and Savage could both come back. Yes. Appaloosa would have made Appaloosa, or Appaloosa would have made them tier 0 on the TCG. 100%. Now we send to Save Worm and they have a Monster Gate and a Spell Trap Negate. Battle Phase. 55, 800. We are still in this. It's alright. Chibi's about to destroy this person. Okay. So we're going to go Regeki. They're going to negate with the Save Worm. I would have called by it. I would have called by to Save Worm, but it's fine. You got double Regeki. Cool. Lightning strikes twice, bitch. Savage could come back. Rockets are getting new support. Savage is going to come back. Aggregator activates on a separate chain. Regeki. Bam! Get out of here. Lightning strikes thrice. Oh, he didn't even let you play. He didn't even let you play. Ooh, dinos. Ooh. I love it. All right, so we got miscellaneous. The best place to hit Malice is on the Dormouse. It's the absolute best place. Or you Nibiru them. Or you Nibiru them on the Red Ransom. That's where I usually hit them. Or if you can call by them. If you can call by them, you can really destroy them. Because then they negate the effects. That's the best way to hit them. That's the only real advice I can give you. Is you Imperm or you Valor the summon when they summon Dormouse and it just completely decimates them. Or you hit the, what's it called? You have to hit them when they activate, what's it called? Red Ransom. You just hit the Red Ransom. With a, whatever. Nibiru. Yeah, Mist can be played in TG. It can be. I have played it in TG, actually. Here's the baby. There he is. Ultimate Conductor. Eyes turned red. Pop the baby. Pop it. To get another dinosaur. Yep. Oh, it wasn't. It was Overtax that did it. Oh, look, another one. Don't you love the fact that... Channel your inner Farfa. Don't you love the fact that dinosaurs basically just, like, play whack-a-mole with their own cards? Don't you love that? Yes. Have you read Misk? I make that joke a lot whenever I do decks like this. No, he's losing. He knows that. But no joke. Like, every time, they just are like, bonk. Summon another one. Bonk. Summon another one. And it's kind of funny because it's literally an evolution thing that they're like popping those cards and then summoning out another one. Like, that's basically what they're doing. Did he just pass? He just passed. Let him. Let him. Double battle phase sounds sick to me. So you want to draw your whole deck. Okay. That sounds about right to me. Let's make Tamer editor. Tamer editor effect. Yeah, so that's fine. All you gotta do is summon 20 times and he loses. If he allows you to get that far. But you've already Nibiru-proofed yourself because you summoned out the Dom. Oh, that's nice. Phantasme. Cool. Negate it. He's soft, isn't he? He's soft once per turn. Yeah, he's soft. So you can summon the second one, you can do it again. That's nice. Proving ground. Shoveling back. Summon out a quest. Grab back out of the graveyard. Your comeback. Come back for editor. I would 100% summon a second Dom now. There you go. See? JB's on it. How many times this guy? How many has this guy got? 28. We can do this. Give me that comeback. Make the birdling too. Yeah, that guy. There you go. Draw two more. Come back. Baylor. Cool. That's cute. Just let it go. It doesn't even matter. The Veiler don't even matter. Alright, let's summon out Heracleanos. Oh, no, we're going to put 5 back, and we're going to summon out that. Nice. Double battle phase. Let's summon out a Dom again. So we have both of them turned on. Imperm? Alright. We'll link it away. God. Alright. We got this guy back. Oh, look at them cards pop with them Malice sleeves with that Sky Striker field. There's nothing better in the world. We love to see it. Now, this one I'm not going to enjoy because I saw a Cash Tier card. Alright, who's next after... Who is next after... Did that. It's Kizaru Dragon. Kizaru Dragon. And then we got Wormforce Gaming, which Wormforce Gaming has not shared their code. I don't see it. Wormforce, you need to share your code if you want me to watch your replay. I don't see it, but you'd be after Kizaru Dragon. Okay, so we got a Kashira. That's unfortunate. The Shifter sucks against this deck. Ugh. The one of Crossout gets it. Oh, thank God. But it depends on what he hits, too. Because if he hits something really good off of that Ogre, you're in a bad spot. Okay, there we go. Remember not to include dashes in your code. YouTube will block the message because it has a link. Oh, and so it begins. We've already done the cutoff. We've already done the cutoff. I called it like 20 minutes ago. Wormforce is is the next one. Yeah, Wormforce is the next one. That was bold of you to play that in the Imperm column. I see yours, Wormforce. I do see it. Dude, this poor Castier player does not know how to deal with you. He can't. He drew horrendously. As a Cash player, Shifter, Ash, Imperm, Ogre, whatever the hell he's got set, nah, that ain't it. You are very bold to keep playing that in the Imperm column. I'm just going to tell you. All right, Bellman. I got your one. You're the very last. You were the very last one that I called earlier for the cutoff. Let me see how many people we have and what time it is by the time we get to there, and we'll do that. Other card was Big Bang. Awesome. We don't even have to summon, really. Except for, like, once to pop your 2 cards. I'm surprised you didn't turn Tamer Editor to attack and smack him with Tamer Editor. I guess it really wasn't necessary, was it? Okay, so we saw all of Chibi's. So now we're going to watch Kizaru Dragon. Okay, which ones do you want me to watch? It's powerful, but it does depend on the pilot. You do have to kind of know what you're doing to be able to actually play it. I will say Chibi is very experienced with it, and I've watched him play it a lot. And a lot of the decks that I only have one new replay, the top one. Okay. Okay, we might watch Overpowered then. If we start getting a bunch of people that just have one, I might watch Overpowered really quick at the end. Overpower, are you still here? I know that's you that sent your code. Melody. Really? Melody Monster Reborn. You love to see the two blue eyes is floating. It's pretty. Golden Sword Soul. I'm not a big fan of that card. I'm not a big fan of the Golden Sword Soul. I don't know why. I just don't like it. But I'm just not a fan of it. I would not have made that one. That is actually the exact card I would not have made. I would have made the Banish guy. Because I'm going to tell you why. Watch. I will show you where to hit him. I will show you right where to hit him. You let this go. Ditch is fine. Was that his second Jet Dragon? Are you playing two? That's whack. Okay, when he summoned this, banish it. Right there. When he did this, activate this, pop this guy. Or you wouldn't even get that far. The next summon he does, pop the both of them. Or when he puts on the other card on the field, pop them both. Game. Effect. Tag it out. I don't even know what you're summoning at this point. Albaz? You technically summon Albaz. Sword Soul Iris is neat. That's kind of cute. I play one because it's so easy to get to and it's kind of a bricky. Yeah, I would have popped the Sage and the True Light. The Monster Reborn's kind of funny though. Jet Dragon's just going to protect everything. Never mind. Hi, Jet Dragon. That's pretty crazy. I mean, it makes sense because you're all the time playing the other stuff. You're all the time playing Glad Beast, so you're very experienced with it. I also don't play the Egg in mine. I don't play Whitestone of Ancients. It's not a terrible card, but I just don't play it. But it kind of seems like your deck is like heavily reliant on Jet Dragon to me. I remember when I played Jet Dragon Trap deck, Dot deck. That was funny. It was Blue Eyes Control before the new support came out, and I just played Jet Dragons. I just slam like 2 Jet Dragons on the field and just be like, "Yep, we're going." I have no idea why he's playing that one. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. How'd you think that was going to play out? How did he think that was going to play out? Okay, who was next after Kizaru? It was Wormforce. Wormforce was next. Okay. Which ones did you want me to watch, Wormforce? The 2 Duelist Cup ones? Is that it? That was it, I think. I'm going to go with that was it. There's 11 and 20 turns. Jesus. Is it these two? I think it was those two. Top 2. Okay. It'll go by fast. Maybe it's just passing and passing and passing. We'll see. Guys, like the stream. We're at 51 likes. Let's get it to 60 before we get done with the replays. Why I haven't seen that card in forever? Restructor Revolution. Dude, this has been forever since I've seen that card. I used to play this back in like 2003. Toll, set 3 pass. I don't know if we're gonna reach the funny number tonight. Huh? Did this dude just normal summon by tributing a double resonator and summon out a vampire dragon? What are you playing? Who are you playing? How are you playing? Why are you playing that? Oh, he's about to take so much damage because of that. Burn the deck. Threatening Roar. Set a card. Pass. Toll is such an old school card. Is this like normal rare? Ancient Telescope. Where are you playing? What are you playing? Why are you playing? Who are you playing? What are you playing? What is happening? Dude, me watching you play this. My face. What is happening? I haven't seen somebody play Toll and Chain Energy in years. Zoma the Dark. Zoma the Spirit. I don't know what's happening right now. I don't know, but this guy is screaming. Toll, Zoma the Spirit. Lose to Zoma the Spirit. I love this game. I love this game. Boom! Zoma! Jeez, that card just catches people off guard. I miss that card. I need to play that, and you know, I really should play Zoma in my Dark Necrofear deck. Because I could play that at 3. I could play that at 3, set it, and then just have these dudes on the field, like the Zoma, this guy Zoma the Earthbound Spirit, and Zoma the Spirit, and just make it like Zoma Necrofear. And just throw these dudes on the field and do burn damage with the big Dark Sanctuary card. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be very cool. Dude, I didn't even see the Draining Shield. Why is there a Smashing Ground in your hand? Toll. Zone with the Earthbound. If this card is summoned this way, is destroyed by an opponent's battlefield, inflict damage to opponent, maximum 3,000, equal to double the original attack of the attacking monster. Yeah, no, I'm playing this in. I'm putting this in Dark Necrofear. This is whack. How do we get to 20 turns if this dude... You're playing against Malice. You have no business winning this duel. Absolutely no business winning this duel. Draining Shield on a damn Neo Tempest Terahertz for 55. Dude, out of fear, out of fear, flipped up a Linkry boat because he was terrified of the jank crap you keep putting on the field against him. You're about to punch this poor... You're about to punch this poor Neo Tempest Terahertz, aren't you? Oh, to save Worm. Oh, summon. No, he doesn't even have to save Worm. He missed the opportunity to save Worm. No, now he's just going to attack you directly for 8,000 and get told. And it's not enough. It's just not enough. He can't even attack because of toll. I've never seen somebody lose because of toll. This dude is about to make this Neo Tempest Terahertz like a bajillion attack points, and he can't even attack you. He can't even attack. No, he can't attack because it's toll. Pay the toll, sir, or suffer the consequences. Restructure Revolution for the win to save Worm. Dude, I would have baited him with Smashing Ground. I would have punched that Neo Tempest Terahertz with Smashing Ground. Him just be like, ah, I can't play. Ah, I can't play. And then you just go, Restructure Revolution game. Let me look at your deck. Deck profile time. Telescope. What in the hell is happening? This does. It feels like Grandpa Moto picked up a handful of bulk and was like, ah, I'm gonna win. I got this. You kids are losers. Like, you kids and your fancy decks. You kids and your fancy decks and all your awesome, nice looking, sparkly Starlight Rare $1,000 cards. And I'm sitting over here with my old school 20-year-old deck that I haven't changed in 14 years since they released Magician's Force. You know what my ace card was? Toll. Toll was my ace card. That was the card that won me games. You Malice players playing so many old school cards and you being able to win games, that's nice. Well, I got the Dark Door. The Dark Door. You can summon as many monsters as you want. This dude just gave up out of frustration. My God, this guy just gave up out of frustration. I need the list for that. I legit need the list for that. I'm crying laughing. I thought this was going to be dumb, and it was. It was so much dumber than I thought. You're not even playing Swords of Revealing Light. You're playing Nightmare Steel Cage, which is arguably worse. Not even arguably. It is factually worse than Swords of Revealing Light. You just clapped a literal Malice player because of Toll. Toll. That's not table 500. That's, I dragged you to table 1000 and won. What was that? That was the most beautiful win I've ever seen in my life, and I love it. I need the list for that. That was awesome. That was awesome. I would legit, if you were in person, I would shake your hand. I would shake their hand. That was beautiful. I cannot believe that. You do play Yu-Gi-Oh! You do. Nobody else is playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Everybody else is playing, I don't know, Rush Duel. You're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay? Can you? Hold on. I need that. I genuinely, before we go any further, I don't care how long the stream goes at this point. I need to see that list. I need that list more than... I think I need to see that list. Bellman is coming in as an MVP. I need that list. How? Do you go in the deck check? That was nothing but old school. There's a Dian Keto, the Cure Master. I didn't even see that. Did anybody else see this? No, Worm is not in the Discord. That is so crazy. It's just like Zoma the Spirit Stall is what it is. It's like, it's got to be like 3 chain energy, 3 toll, 3 of each of the Zomas, Dian Keto, Cure Master, Smashing Ground, Enchanted Javelin, Draining Shields. I don't even know what else you play in that. Dian Keto, Restructor, what is it? Just a pile of normal cards? Who was next? Who can follow that up? Was it Bellman? Yeah, it was Bellman. Bellman was next. Bellman, good luck following that one up, bud. And then it's over. Are you still here, Overdrive? Or Overpowered or whatever? I'm sorry. My brain is not there anymore. Screw it. I'll just type it in. I don't even care. 37178 599 599 3599. Hold up, I gotta follow you back. Is it this top one? Okay, you're the cutoff. You and Matt are the cutoff. That's it. Which one? If Matt's still here. Matt, are you still here? Which one, Bellman? It does. I don't know how you do that. I genuinely I don't know how he built that. What did we just watch? I think we just watched somebody play a game of Yugioh for the first time in a while. Can you? Can you see it in the duel room? Yeah, if we duel, then I could check it, I think. Okay, hang around for a minute. I'm gonna watch this and Matt. Matt, what replays do you have? Okay, Regenesis Cycle, set 4 pass. With Lord and Ecclesia on the field. We're just runicking them like crazy. Activate Dragon Mine. Is Dragon Mine an Ultra? It's a rare. First 2 on top. Okay. We're gonna watch Matt's next, then we're gonna watch the Overpower, and then we're gonna be done, and we're gonna go duel him and check this deck out. So if you want to see this deck, stick around. Okay? Stick around. Or, I tell you what, after Bellman, we'll watch his. And then we'll do the last 3 replays. Or whatever. Overpowered, show me 1 replay. Or 2, whatever, I don't care. I will immediately duel him, surrender, save the replay, and then we can look at the deck. Me too. I might, if it's just a bunch of random, like, it's literally the meme of Moon Knight going, random bullshit, go! It's that. Like, that's literally what that deck is. But it makes sense. It's like kitchen table Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm not over it. I don't think I'll ever be over it. What are you sinking into for 12? Oh, it's to draw a card. And it also protects your little guys. If you put on the field your runic tokens, you can protect your little guys. Like the stream. Here's a lava golem. Here's a chaos hunter. $29. Okay. Yeah, there's a method to this madness, and I looked at it and was like, nah, this is not it. And then he started, and then Toll happened. Pay your toll. I accidentally one time used to put an attack position. Put 3 back, draw 3. Oh my god. Three cards, 8 cards, 28 cards. Okay. Haven't been getting a whole lot of hits on this, have we? Oh. That's rough. Why? Why did he negate you taking 1,000 points of damage? Just so he could destroy the lava golem, I guess? I just don't feel like that was it. But okay. Like, the Vala would have been better. Vala would have been so much better to hit. So you would have never got there. That thing is huge. That is a beautiful royal rare Har. Okay, after this one, I'm going to come check it out. This one doesn't have much longer. There's no way it does. Gamma? Har eat it. Har eats it with the 2 tokens. He draws a card, attaches a card, loses another card, so he's going to be down to like 2 in his hand. And then Har eats a card out of the hand. Oh my god. Nadir was their last card. You're kidding me. Intus Pop. Bye, Jormungandr. I'm still dumbfounded by that deck. Oh my god, monstrosity top deck? That gets you 2 rank 9s. There was no reason to even add Utgard, but whatever. What are you making? Leviathan? No. Gimmick Puppet, because you're going to burn him out. No, you're not. Well, that was a shame. Make Leviathan to eat him. Yep. Eat him. Why didn't you eat him? You didn't use both your... No, you still got one. You still have one. Why didn't you eat him? You could have won right there. Dude has 500 life points left. Hotdog, banish that. Gets rid of that. And then Leviathan goes off. And he crashes into defense. Okay, let's go see this deck. That was crazy. Okay, then we got 2 more people for replays, and we are calling it an evening. Okay. This is going to be one of those write that down moments. Okay, hold on a minute. Here we go. Let's see this shenanigans. We've got to see this shenanigans. Guys, like the stream. We're in force. Come on, duel me. Nah, I'm not dueling it out. Nah. Nah. Not if you guys want the other 2 replays. That was hilarious as it went on. We're in force. Are you still here? Okay, there we go. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Okay. I think I can just save the replay from there. No, I can't. Because nobody played. We're in force. Come back. Come back, we're in force. We have to see this deck. Wait. Save replay. Public. I think that's how you do this. I think. Confirm opponent's deck. There it is. There's the magic. What am I looking at? What is this? It beat Malice. There's no extra deck. At all. One Regeki. One Swords Revealing Light. There's not a single monster. Is there a single Ultra in here? I am so dumbfounded right now. There's one toll! There's one toll! One! Chain energy. There's 2 chain energies. A Mask of Dispel. Ground Collapse. Dark Door. Vengeful Bog Spirit. Stumbling. Soul Absorption. Terminal World. Oh, this is a pile of spells and traps. Abacus. Each time one monster is sent from the field to the graveyard, inflict 5 points of damage to the per card to respective card owner's life points. Do I have Zomas? Because we might build a Zoma deck at some point. Do I have Zomas? I feel like I pulled them. No, we didn't. It's in the Fires of the Forbidden Pack. Yeah, it's right there. Because of Silly Hat Rabbit. I can't even with that. That is definitely Spell and Trap. Funny business. Okay. Matt, you're next. See if I can find Matt. That's Matt right there. Okay. Top 2, he said. What was that? Okay. Play 100 spells and trap cards. Missions gets gems. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Guys, we're all driving nice cars, playing our really cool decks, you know, with all our nice engines. This dude is driving a boat down the freeway. And it's working. And we're all amazed about it. Mm-hmm. That's what's happening. All right, over that. Overpower, which ones are we watching of yours to round it out? Remember, my live streams always stay up, or the majority of the time they stay up, unless something happens. So, you can always come back to this live stream. Just remember it's the Slifer one. Second from bottom and top. So we got 3 replays left. Two toy soldiers. Next turn is the last round, I think. I think this one was 3 turns. I just know that Discord beep was Mimi sending me the screenshot of that. I feel it. Or it being posted. Okay, so we'll watch that one last. Crystron Goaty. My Discord is all over that deck. I know it. Couldn't you make the Snake Eye Dragon, the fusion Snake Eye Dragon thingy? You don't play it. Okay. Ah, Lubellion. Love his wings for the animation. Looks awesome. Diva. That's kind of weird. Flip everything face down. Fiendsmith. Snake Eyes work best with Fiendsmith right now. Alright, we got the Dibell back out. Adding the Cartesia. Still disappointed I didn't get that one. I got every one except for that one, and there's one other one. The Luber. Okay. Then we're going to go watch the other ones, and we're going to call it a night. Dark Magician. See, same spot I draw Blue Eyes. Primite, Dark Magician, Toy. Seals Pass. Ah, the same thing as Blue Eyes. I cannot believe that deck beat Malice. I'm not over that. Summon Red Ransom. Get linked away. I would have probably Heradic Sealed right there and spun it. Their turn probably would have ended right there. Zero Boros. Yeah, no, that Zero Boros has got to go. Uh-oh. Drill beam it. Red Ransom. Well, they still have a pretty silly board, but you're going to get summon out something pretty neat off that Heradic Seal, like a Magnamut or Druis Worm. Are they going for ally code? White binder. All that for a white binder? I guess they're still going. That's rough that they banished the drill beam. GWC. Now that might be the ally code. No? Heart Secryptor. Heart Secryptor? Why would you ever Heart Secryptor now? That seems a little strange to go for Heart Secryptor. I guess, yeah, because they do have the GWC set. So they can bring back their card and gain some life points. And then they get both of them. They don't have all three of the trap. They only have one trap banished. Pop. Didn't read. Didn't read. Hi, Magician Souls. Yeah, you're gonna get him right here. I know you are. You're about to get him. Because you have both the you have the Magician Souls to be able to send Toy Soldier and Toy Tank to the graveyard. But he's about to summon something back with that code. That's a problem. Oh, crap. That is a big problem. The Zero Roars is pretty dangerous. Because it just banishes everything and all his stuff comes back, but all yours doesn't. And then you can use the bond between teacher and student. Yep. And you summon in all the zones that the Zero Boros would point to. But it doesn't matter, because it's going to go to a main monster zone now. Now, if he's smart, he'll put it in the middle one. That was not smart. That thing is huge. And he also is not playing around the dark burning magic at all. So the minute he just summons out all this field, you're going to go dark burning magic and blow his field away. And he's going to be left with nothing. Yep, there it is. Bye. Bye, field. You can't play. Yeah, you got it. Gotta love that. Okay. That was amazing. I love dark burning magic. That is one of my favorite cards. I love when it resolves. It's so good. Okay, so you said... Let me go read it again. You said second and bottom is funny, though. So we're going to watch second, and then we're going to watch the bottom. Wait, did you say second to bottom? Second to bottom and top. Okay, so we got to get out of this one. Second to bottom and top. This is not the top one. So overdrive is in this one. So top one, top one and then second to bottom. Okay. Oh, another White Forest deck. White Forest, Centurion. So we stop the Illicit. We're going to Embla to put Primera, summon, Primera effect, add stand up to place Trudia. Summon out the Azteller, send, summon, effect, add. But you do have a tuner on the field. 2 tuners. That's an 8. Premier Premise. You get your emblem back. Set 2, pass. Not bad. Not bad. But you can do stuff on your opponent's turn. You get a draw here, and you get to quick synchro. That was 2 tuners, wasn't it? No, it can be treated as a non-tuner. That's right. And then you can use this to pop their card. Woes is okay. Woes an okay top deck. Feather Duster's nice, though. I would have impermed that Dormouse. 100% would have impermed that Dormouse. Because that would have been it for their turn. Splash. See, right here, if they would have banned Splash Mage, they would have had to use the Linger Evo plus the 2 monsters to go anywhere else. Why are we making Heart Scripter before we make Red Ransom or White Binder? And you never use the imperm. Access code. That's not a bad play. Premier Premise does go off here. Heart Scripter comes back. Have you noticed they have not used Red Ransom or White Binder yet? Does anybody else see that? Because usually those are the first ones out of the extra deck. But they didn't even touch them. The Maxi is going to be very impactful here. Maybe not, to be honest. Here's the Russia. Send the Woes. Woes is great because it's going to set itself. Should have set itself. Synchro Summon. Ah, Debel. I love that it shows that it's an 83% win rate when it's summoned. You can go for 12 now. The bonfire is going to help because it gets true to you. There we go. Crimson Dragon. Target the Auxilia, and then you get to summon out a... I didn't see that coming. I did not see the red Supernova coming out. But it makes sense with the amount of tuners you got in the graveyard. Surprised you didn't attack the access code. That is pretty funny when it shows like a 0.4%. Yeah, you're just going to banish his field later. Queen is ranked number 23 in finishers. Okay. Second from the bottom. Oh, it's a Sprite Duel. It's a Sprite Duel. Cool. You said it was funny, so I'm into this. Sprite and funny sound great. First off, title is pretty neat to see. Set 3 pass. Okay. I think it only lasted 3 turns is what I saw. Imperm the Gorgeous. Title, discard 2, or banish 2. Lancia. Baron. Call by. I'd let it go. Smack for 56. The only thing I'm nervous about the Dragon Rulers is they're all UR. Like, they're all URs. Like, look at this. I'll show it to you in a minute, guys. But they're all URs. So they don't need to make the rest of the deck expensive because all of, like, the Dragon Rulers are UR'd, and that's not cool. It's going to be such an expensive deck because you're already looking at, like, 8 UR because you play all the Dragon Rulers at 2 in the deck already. If they release the rest of them as UR, the deck is going to be almost unplayable. Alright. It's not. It's okay, but it's like, it takes too much to make one big dumb towers. That's like 4,600 attack points. It's alright. He just startered himself for game. I saw that. Dude just startered himself for game. Alright, we're going to call it there. After somebody just startered themselves for game. So we're going to call it there, guys. That's going to do it for this stream. That was a pretty good one to end on. But that's going to do this one, guys. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. And definitely hit the bell in there so you can become part of the notification squad for the next live stream we have. And we do have some more videos that are actually going to be going out. I'm going to be looking into Genesis format. I'm going to be playing a little bit more on Master Duel soon. So I will catch you guys in the next live stream. Thank you so much for all the supers. I really enjoyed hanging out with you guys. And we hit the goal again. We hit the goal again. That is so awesome. And we'll see you guys in the next one. See you later, guys.